Good morning. Sean, how you doing? How goes it? Oh, doing good? Hey, excellent. How am I? I'm doing alright. Slightly tireder than I would like, but what can you do? Yeah, I got myself a unicorn. Okay, I think I can resume from here. Basically just going through and trying to get to the end now. This is what the, like, boss floor. Oh, it's 3 super tables.
A Guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Okay, that picture was completely different somehow. Can you leave a suggestion of what to play soon? Sure. That doesn't necessarily mean that I will.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
But yeah, you can always leave suggestions. Oh dear. Ufu. I need one that's... I need something that uses fire that's... that uses ice that isn't weak to fire. I don't think there is any.
Attack again. Yeah, it's my turn.
No.
One more.
Don't do that. The world ends with you, or Neo the world ends with you. I was actually considering it. I don't know anything about the world ends with you, but I know that there's a... I know that people really like that game. How are we doing with this? Let's just try and take down this one.
That one just won't die.
Maybe not. Agilao? Oh no. Of course. Riku, hello. Cleopatra Garu. Let's see what Garu does. Garu's not bad. Jack Frost!
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You struck the enemy's weak point. A wisely chosen
Here's
attack.
a chance. Let's get him.
Get him.
Back here, you son of a...
Yeah, World Ends with You is a game I wouldn't mind checking out at some point. Oh, there's only one left.
Take that! You just won't die.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I guess it's not that bad, actually.
Jeez, that one's fast. Stay sharp.
Yeah, it's a little bit bad.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, we did it. Some vibrant cloth. Does Makoto have the same curse as Narukami and P4? Missing. Wait, missing what? Oh, I see. Sorry, I understand what you meant. No. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that that's something that happened quite a lot in the last game. No, I mean, in general, he's pretty good.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I don't have anything with Bash anymore. Oh no, never mind. Fornia says Bash. Alright, I need to switch back to Unicorn though, because I need to
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
How have these guys not been analyzed yet? What is going on? Baby, baby.
2 left. The enemy's weakness is ice.
Ice. Oh, shit.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, actually, we don't need to do that.
Takuba is defeated and just one Annalise resulted in failure.
Gonna go for this one.
Couldn't finish it off.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
1 enemy remains.
Oh, there we go. Well, I've already got a Jack Frost, so yeah, sword, I guess. I got a short sword. Isn't that like the first sword I got? How is that a rank 2 thing? That's worse. I don't actually like Junpei that much. Is that like some sort of sacrilege thing to say? But yeah, I don't know.
Detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh wait, I had a fight against these birds on in the first area. I think they were weak to pierce attacks. Do you mind? Yeah, I think they were... Weren't they weak to these? No?
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use
Oh my god, why is everything weak to ice?
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
It just won't die. Last one.
Jeez, that was fast.
I need to hurry up and get a... get an ice person on my
Pull
team.
yourself together. The enemy's weakness is 1 enemy remains. Please hit. Defeat it.
Blew it.
Ba-da-ba-da-bap. Ba-da-ba-da.
Not bad, huh?
Alright, what is this? 4,000 yen. Alright. Okay, we've got a thing up here that just ends in a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go.
Powerful enemies have been detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Yeah, I get the feeling that these guys are going to be good against physical hits, maybe?
Help me! They won't give up. 2 enemies remain.
Alright,
Don't get
let's
careless.
see how you do against fire. Oh, I
Seems
missed.
to have multiple weaknesses.
Okay, strong against bash, but not against slash and pierce. Oh, and it's weak to Zeo. I see. Wait, isn't it weak to...
It seems to have multiple.
Oh, it's weak to light as well. This isn't gonna hit though, so it's no point in me trying. Told you.
Help me!
That one just won't die.
What was the other one? Ice?
It seems
Oh, Zeo. Alright, I just need to do a Zeo thing. 'Cause otherwise I'm never going to finish this fight and chances are I'm just going to die.
the enemy's weakness.
Come on, really? There we go. The Hulk Hogan shadows. Yeah.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Alright, all out attack. Do it. Oh my god, that did nothing.
Last one.
I can do it. Defeat it. 1 enemy remains.
That one just won't die.
I need Unicorn to get the XP. Ooh. 328 XP. Damn. I didn't even know the XP in this game could go that high. I should probably heal. Alright.
Enemies detected.
Tribe analyzed.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Wait, have I not analyzed the enemy? I thought I had. Okay, don't use wind.
Check this out. Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
3
That would do.
enemies remain. The enemy's weakness is ice.
Another thing that's weak to ice.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
It just won't die.
Please hit! Only one more. Just one more.
That's alright, these things are weak as shit.
Here's our chance.
Hey, all out attack. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, probably just take the XP. At this point, if you find a new shadow, use ice. That's true. Yeah, there's just been so many that have just been weak to ice in this area. I'm honestly just waiting for the time where I get a new party member.
Last one.
Having 4 people. Wait, I don't even know if you can have 4 people. Oh, there's a Fornius, but that doesn't really help me, because I've already got one. Yeah, I don't actually know if the party size is 3 or 4 in this. Oh, you can have 4. Okay.
Be careful.
Now this
There are
thing I've
squads.
definitely
I'll attempt to
analyzed
the
before.
enemy.
Wait, what? Oh my god, these guys are weak to fire. That's crazy. Imagine being weak to fire, though.
All right. Watch me in action. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Baby, baby. Do I still have an angel? Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter because I don't have enough space. I actually don't have enough space for another persona. Okay. Yeah, he finally got his time to shine. Oh my god, a rare chest. Oh my god, not this.
One enemy detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze. Attack again.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
Oh wait, no, this thing absorbs fire, if I remember rightly.
It just won't die.
One enemy remains.
Persona! Here's our chance for an
Yeah, if
all-out
I remember
attack.
rightly,
Ready at him!
this thing absorbs fire. I made that mistake last time. Could be wrong though.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Vegas, hello. How you doing? Alright, how much does this give me? 94. Oh, I'm level 15 now. And this is homunculus. Protect self from the Hammer Mudo skill. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for that sword that I need for Elizabeth's request. Going fine? Excellent. I'm doing alright. Just slightly more tired than I would
3
like.
enemies detected. They appear distressed. The enemy's weakness is ice.
Nice. Okay. Actually, I think these things are just sleep enough.
Keep it up!
Oh, that's new. Is that a chimera? That is a chimera. And it's a chariot, so let's get rid of Ara Vitama. Not bad, not bad. Oh my. This rage.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Good to go. Watch me in action.
Bad, Junpei!
Check this out.
Yeah, I actually have no idea why I'm getting so many crits.
Bad, Junpei!
I seem to get a lot.
Check this out. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, that's a new one as well. And it's a hermit, which I need. Get rid of Pixie. Pixie's probably the cheapest one to bring back, so I might as well get rid of that one. The lowest level one I have. Yes, I'm analyzing the enemies. What? How did you spot me?
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Take the enemy down.
And luckily I can't be affected by ice. Hey. What? No shuffle time. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's the stairs. Yeah. Junpei is still mad he doesn't get the spotlight. He's just mad he's not the leader. I didn't mean to do that many.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I couldn't defeat it.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Alright, we get another turn anyway. So that's fine.
The enemy is down. Keep attacking. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You son of a... I've already got a Jack Frost, so... Guess I'll take the XP. It's not that much, but... Well, these things I've definitely analyzed, right?
Roger.
No?
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Take that! You just won't die.
3 enemies remain.
Sure, I've analyzed one of these before.
The enemy is weak against electricity.
Ugh. Electricity.
The enemy is weak.
Oh, it
2
just
enemies
fully
remain.
nulls
Don't
wind.
get careless.
Oh, thank God for the crit.
It's my turn. Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I'm glad that the co-op attacks in this game are like instant crit. I don't think I've ever done a co-op attack that wasn't a crit. Amenity suit. Oh wait, hang on. Jacket. Oh, he's already wearing that. I see. Alright, never mind.
Three enemies
It's the
detected. They appear
tables.
distressed.
Check this out.
You're better than I thought.
Check this out.
Not bad, Junpei.
I don't want to save his SP a little bit.
Take that.
Good thing we got a crit there.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Guess we have to take the extra XP here. Even if it is... Oh, it's actually not too bad. 111.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. The enemy's weakness is...
Weak to ace.
Three enemies remain.
Jack Frost.
Attack again.
Get him!
You what?
The enemy's weakness is ice.
Nice. Nice crit.
Lame.
Ah. Alright, if I don't get a crit here, they get a load of attacks and you know I'm just gonna go for the... Come on! Right when the crit didn't
This is
matter.
not good. Enemy is down. Keep attacking.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yeah, I guess we'll take the cups, or try to. Hey, another level up. You know what? I think can I teach a skill card to? No. Okay. I was gonna see if I could teach a skill card to one of the teammates' personas, but I guess it works the same way as it does in the other games.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Alright, I need to hope for a crit.
Jeez, that one's
A
fast.
rare form. Don't let it escape.
It just won't die.
That's not a crit. That's not a crit. Alright, see you.
All right.
If you're surprising the enemy, pay attention to the shadows' movements and carefully close in. If you're reckless in your approach and let the shadows get the first strike, it could become disastrous.
Three enemies detected. Strike
Ice,
first.
right?
You struck the enemy's weak point. Yes.
Yeah, it's my turn. Here's our
Nice.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here. you
Saves me having to use another boot, another boosters. Hey, Jack Frost leveled up. I learned Sonic Punch. Ah! Use Magaru. Oh. Oh, you get another turn?
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
Iori, pull yourself together.
That was a close.
Why did it get 3 turns? Man, I have no idea where the next boss floor is.
One enemy detected.
Who's the man?
There's the stairs.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Ah!
I couldn't defeat it.
3 enemies remain.
Check this out.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Bad, Junpei.
Good job, Iori. Another
Here's
enemy
a
down.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Get him.
son of a...
Take that. So in 3 levels you learn assault dive or drive.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
No, it just instantly runs.
All right.
It just takes a source of great power somewhere above you. I can't determine the exact floor. Okay, what floor am I on? 30? Jesus. Oh, here we go.
Strong enemies, but you've surprised them. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
So this thing has Zeo. Chimera is a Cleave, Aggie, Bewilder. It's an Evil Touch, Torunda, Bufu. Yeah, I guess I've got to use this then.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Yes.
Oh,
the enemy
yeah.
is
Here's our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Of course.
Take that! You couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
It just won't die.
You
Okay,
struck
well.
the enemy's weak point.
At least one of these should go down. Actually, they should.
A
They
wisely
both go
chosen
down to
attack.
the
Here's
all-out
a
attack?
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
No, I think one might survive. Oh, no, they're dead. Okay. Another Gladius. I see. It looks like there's a lot of enemies in this shadow. Come on.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Attack again.
Get him!
And I'm gonna need to do something about my SP
You
soon.
attacked the enemies.
Yeah, it's my turn. Awesome!
The enemy is vulnerable.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sure.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
I don't want the last one saves me having to use another attack. Really? These are my options. Okay.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
This.
Last one!
Okay. I wonder what. Oh, this thing I wonder what determines what type of shuffle time I get. Whether it's one where the cards switch places, or whether it's the one that spins like that. A chest there, that is. There's the teleporter.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
There's a weak to ice, right?
You exploited
Yes.
the enemy's weakness. You attacked the enemy's weak point. You attacked the enemy's
Here's our
weak point.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Yeah, leveled up again.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed. Enemy's vulnerable. Attack again.
Nice crit. Nice miss.
This thing won't give up!
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Check this out! I'm good to go! Watch me in action! I'm good to go! Sona! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, really? Oh, another siren song.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Just one more.
Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Nice.
attack. Let me at him.
Leave the flustered one till last. Get the all-out attack. 300 damage. Get the money, I guess. Staff Jack Frost. Should be using the unicorn. Oh, the teleporter is right here. So we're going to return to the entrance. And then we can heal. And then we can save. We can go into the Velvet Room. So we need the triangular sword, the handheld game system still. Create an Oberon that's level 17 plus. Still need to get this from the first block of Thebble. And then these two are done. Later. I think maybe I needed to take this quest in order to get the item. I'm going to cancel this handheld game system. 2,000 yen is a cancellation fee? What the fuck? Alright, let's use some stuff. Fortuna. Okay, Chimera, Valkyrie. Principality. Medea. Angel McCoy. Pyrojack. Still make Tam Lin, but I mean, I don't particularly need this Valkyrie anymore. What's Inugami? Oh, that thing. I don't really need a Justice or a Fortune either. I have one of each at the moment? Oh, I actually have one of each. I have two Magicians though. Grr. Cool. And Sheed. Oh, you get a lot of stuff. Level 33? Jesus. Okay. I will resume from floor 31. Oh, there's no way!
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong. Take the enemy down.
There's just no. Yeah, blew it.
That's a rare form. Teach it a
Gonna run
lesson.
away straight away, isn't it? Oh no.
Take the enemy down.
Oh. 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 Come on, please, one of you. Ah.
All right.
I just needed one of you to get a crit. Come on, game. They're usually so good at that. Usually so good at getting crits. And then when it really matters.
Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
One more.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where we can just auto some of these fights.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
That was a close.
At least the XP has gone up quite a lot in this area compared to the first area.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
Last one.
I like that they're trying really hard to use ice skills on the person who blocks ice skills. Hey, unicorn with the level up. Okay, please tell me this is level 15 for that. Oh dear. Probably heal first.
Three enemies detected. They appear.
Nice.
One more.
Take the enemy down.
That was a close one.
Okay. We are still not quite at the end. Not even at the next boss
Two
fight yet.
enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh, actually, we have a way to
It just won't.
get rid of that guy. Ah,
Two enemies remain.
Please
Don't
hit.
get careless.
One more.
no, we just need to Aggie this guy.
Who's the man?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ah,
Take the enemy down.
All right.
Okay. I wonder if there's one that restores your SP as well. Like there's another cup later that does it.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
One more.
I'm just gonna take the cup. Saves me needing to heal.
Don't get careless.
Damn it.
Couldn't finish it up.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
No, not him.
Three enemies remain.
Just won't die.
Oh, that was a crit, but it was already down, so it didn't do anything. Yep, another crit that didn't matter. Ooh. Sword. Come on. A short sword. Why does it keep giving me short swords on a 2?
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Ha! I couldn't defeat it.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. One more.
A crit that didn't matter.
It just won't die.
One enemy
Please
remains.
hit. That was easy.
I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I can replace Yukari, I probably will. Because the fact that her weapons are so inaccurate means that she's a liability. She's gotta go. Need to replace her with somebody more accurate. Like Agahiko. Increase to 3 floors above you. Okay. I just can't remember if the 3 floors above me
Four
is
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
a mini boss or
Take the enemy down.
2 to go.
One more.
hey, nice crit. Bit of extra XP goes up to 112. Alright, so 2 floors. I think I'm just gonna try and get straight to the How did you see me?
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
What does this do? Dispels rage.
Can you use Zeo skills?
Okay, no to wind.
3 enemies remain.
Oh, these things use wind, don't they?
Couldn't finish it off.
You know what?
Here!
Takuba has defeated an
Here's our
enemy.
chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Hey, show me the money. Of which there is very little. Quite a lot of enemies there. And that's a dead end. Why are you continuing to come this way?
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I feel a little tired.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. You struck the enemy's
Here's our
weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
For that many enemies, I just need to use the gem. Oh. Terrible shuffle time, though. Yeah, that's the TP. Oh god, that's one of the red shadows, right? That's one of the dangerous ones.
Two enemies detected.
I think it's Zeo these guys
Yes.
are weak to.
The
Yeah.
enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You struck the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Oh yeah, I just realized my HP.
2 enemies remain.
My
Don't
HP.
get careless.
Alright.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm almost kind of hoping I don't kill them here. Oh, it's a good thing I healed her. Yeah, because I want to switch back to... we'll switch to Jack Frost, actually. And we'll try and finish him off like that.
Last one.
Nice.
That was easy!
Oh, no shuffle. Damn.
Three enemies detected.
All right. Last one.
course.
Iori is in
course.
danger.
Of course that happens. Okay, well, I already have a Chimera. Wait, did it just say Jack Frost's luck went up by 1? Did I not get extra XP from that? Strong presence is on the next floor, be careful. Alright, well let's... heal.
They appear distressed.
Take that! I couldn't finish it off. Whoa, nice!
I couldn't defeat
Ah.
You just won't die.
3 enemies remain. Remain. This is not good.
Oh, what's up?
Here we go.
Garrett, the wrong enemy.
The enemy down.
Last one.
I don't think they add the XP boost thing here. You've seen it in P4 Golden. Oh, that's what the vines have typically done. They've increased the amount of XP that I get, but for whatever reason, in that fight, they didn't. Night, hello. What is Yukari wearing? Yukari is wearing... I think you'll find she is wearing some battle panties, okay? Which changes her outfit. It's a little bit like... I don't know, it's weirdly like Dragon Quest, right? Where in Dragon Quest, in order to change people's outfits, you had to make them wear a certain combination of armor. In this, you just have to make her wear battle panties, and she's wearing whatever the fuck this is.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. You exploited the
Here's our
enemy's...
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay. Oh my god, that is fast. No, the short sword. Oh my god.
There are 4
I don't think I have any
enemies.
more
Strike
Mazio
first.
gems, do I? No. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, fuck it, I've got plenty of SPs. So. We'll just manually Zeo all of them.
Attack again.
Nice!
Am I ready to see Twitter turn into a battle royale in 3 hours? Is that due to the sheer amount of people that are going to be complaining about who the last Smash character is?
It's my turn.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Wait, what did I miss?
Just won't die.
I missed.
This thing won't give up!
won't die.
This is not good.
Yeah, I think
Blew it.
I think the Smash Direct is happening at 3 o'clock my time.
Just one more.
I'm not sure though. I never get the timings of these things right.
Not bad, huh?
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Attack again.
Lobster brain. Get him.
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
So what's your prediction for the last character?
Get back here, you son of a...
What have you got? Who do you think it's gonna be? Because it's either gonna be incredible or it's gonna be incredibly underwhelming, right? Hoping it's Reimu. Who's that?
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
This thing won't give up.
All right.
Okay, my question is, why would it be?
I couldn't defeat it.
Yes, excellent attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Thing is, I can't, like,
One enemy remains.
I don't think there's... How would you justify putting that character into the game, though? There is a long-running series that's big in both Japan and has large overseas fan base, as well as Zone having expressed interest in having Reimu and Smash. It's also on the Switch. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, I don't think... Here's the problem. I think that it's too niche, right?
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Way to go, Yucatan.
Like, it might be popular or whatever, but it's a very... Like, maybe I'm getting the wrong end of it here, but
I'm good to go.
I feel like Toho is one of those things that's just like
Don't get careless.
Jeez,
a
that
bit
was
too
nice.
niche for wider audiences like Smash.
Excellent attack.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
One more.
Not bad.
yeah, I don't know. Level 17. Level 11. Okay, is this going to be a 12 or a 13? That's 13. Mabufu. Yeah, I think the last character needs to be one that has
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
like wide appeal. Right, it needs to be a character that can appeal to the most people possible.
Bad, Junpei.
Check this out.
Yeah, like if they were gonna add a character like that, I can't see them
Just won't die.
doing that for the last
Enemies
character, the
recovered.
last ever character for this game.
3 enemies remain. Take the enemy down.
One more. That was easy.
I actually have no idea who it could be, just purely based on the fact that they've I don't know, they've been kind of all over the place with their characters for so long now. Like fucking Steve from Minecraft. And Byleth didn't really go over very well. Clearly it's another Effie sword fighter. I think it probably will be somebody with a sword. The thing is, this is where they do the big reveal, and they reveal Master Chief from Halo. Imagine this is where they just reveal like a completely original character. It's not actually a character from anything. They're just like, okay, we've decided this time we're going to make our own character. So here's our very first ever Smash Brothers original character as the last character. Well, I don't even know if that Final Fantasy game is going to be it's going to be on the Switch. But then I guess,
Its Arcana is the
like,
Empress.
is
It's a
Smash
guardian, so it'll be a
limited to
difficult fight.
characters that have games on the Switch? Arcana is the Empress, it's a guardian, it'll be difficult to fight. Okay.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Do some ice things. And miss. Oh, if it does wind attacks, it's probably weak to Zeo.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
Try and ag you as well.
Damn, I couldn't finish it up.
Relic is frozen, Relic is recovered. Oh, not like this. Heal you. We don't know the criteria of how they pick other than they have to be game characters. Yes, true. Is there anything coming out soon that could possibly have a have an input.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Or is there anything that came out recently that they might be looking to promote?
Persona!
Of course he got poisoned as well.
Hang in there.
Most of the big things is out next year. Okay. Hell, it might even be the main character from SMT5. Although they do already have a Persona character in, don't they? So, maybe not.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
It's gonna be Sakurai himself. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Alright, let's try Zio. Okay, so far we've tried fire, ice. I haven't actually tried wind yet, but the chances of this working are low.
Attack's not
Yeah.
working.
Maybe it's not weak to anything.
Check this out.
Maybe I just need to get crits. Or you could just miss, that's fine too. Well, it's a boss, so it's probably not weak to Hammer or Mudo.
Here.
Stop missing. Defense up. Weak.
This thing won't give up.
That one just won't die.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
He is, in fact, severely injured. No. Can't use
Please
that,
hit.
apparently.
This thing won't give up.
Blew it.
I guess only the main character can use the fusion spells.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, I guess so.
Please hit. Lame.
I couldn't finish it off.
This again. Oh, you bastard.
Hang in there.
I find it so weird how he just like turns the gun around and just shoots himself in the face with it. Oh, here we go. Look for it.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Take the enemy down.
Blew it.
Got him.
Keep up.
Queen of Coins. And a Soma. And a Tiesto gem. Imagine there are a few enemies in that area. Okay.
3 enemies detected.
Okay. Ha! I couldn't defeat it.
You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking that maybe you're right with this Sakurai prediction. This is his way of announcing his retirement from making Smash games. And he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put myself in the game. Why not?
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here.
I don't like it. No, I don't like thinking that way. Baby, baby. Oh my god, a 3? And all I got was a rancid gravy.
Enemies present.
That's okay.
Take the enemy down.
One more.
Not bad, huh?
Sakurai has done more work for Smash than he's done for any singular game of his career before. He deserves a break. Damn it, why did it make me talk to him?
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Blew it.
3 enemies remain.
I think these guys are weak to fire.
All right.
They are indeed weak to fire.
Check this out.
Good job, Iori. Only 1 more.
Good to go.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
How likely do you think some of the like fan favorite characters get in? Characters like I think 2 of the most requested characters that aren't in the game yet are Gino from Mario RPG, but you don't make Gino the last character. You think Sora's out 80%? Ah, so highly requested though. But yeah, I think the Disney connection. The thing is, like, it wouldn't be too difficult to put Sora in. Like, the Disney connection doesn't really matter because Square owns the rights to Sora, not Disney. Alright, old document number 2. Wait, how do I read the old document? Oh, it's in the glossary, isn't it? Weird. Courageous Ergo Research Branch plans to build a lab on this item. I wonder what for. But yeah, I think some of the most requested characters are Sora and Dante. If I remember rightly. Okay, so we got the second old document, but I can't take the request. So I need to go between floors 17 and 24. And 24. Okay. I think just that the Disney connections need to make him more accurate to the game, which Sakurai wants. It's just too much for him to be in Smash. Oh, so you think that, like, they're gonna want to make him have moves that might incorporate Disney assets? Yeah, Waluigi and... I think Waluigi is too much of a meme character at this point to justifiably put him in as the last character. Geno, I think Geno would be too underwhelming as a final character.
Enemy down.
You little.
You know, people have been disappointed before. So I can't really say that underwhelming means that they're not going to be in.
That was a close one.
But then again, I think Crash would be kind of underwhelming as well. But that's just like personal preference. I've never been like a massive Crash fan.
Two distressed enemies detected.
I'll tell you what wouldn't be underwhelming though. Croc from Croc Legend of the Gobbos. I think that's an easy 100%er right there. Okay, these are the things that I need to kill. These are the things that I need those items from. Gladius. I didn't get it. God damn it. Best choice would be Frogger. My god, the amount of just the sheer outrage.
3 enemies detected.
Nice! Whoa, nice!
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if Sakurai just turns around and says, hey, this is the last character for this game. I literally could not give a shit who we put in. So I just got one of our art team to draw this little stick figure on his break one day. And this is the next character.
One more.
Please enjoy.
Who's the man?
Two enemies. Strike first.
Last one.
That was easy.
You know what? Still need to try and find those phantom mages.
Get him.
Could be a Pokemon. The thing is, there are so many Pokemon already in the game. You know, Pokemon Trainer is there. They have the Pokeballs. They've got what? Greninja, Incineroar.
Just one more.
I wonder if there was a leak of some kind ahead of time that I could look up and go like, yeah, that seems believable. Ooh, 2 chests. Yes, please.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
I haven't heard anything.
Take the enemy down.
One more.
Yeah, I just don't know, dude. It's like... The thing is, like, I'm not a massive Smash fan. Like, I can appreciate what Smash has done.
3 enemies. Combo
Right.
skills would be ideal.
I understand.
Comma. 3 enemies remain.
However, I'm not a massive fan of the game in general. And like usually in these situations it's because I'm not very good at the game. I'm alright at the game. But mostly I just don't like the way it plays. I don't like those kinds of platform fighter type games.
That was a close one.
I got 1 old lantern for that fight. God damn it. But yeah, I can understand why people like the game. Like I would never say it's a bad game or whatever. I can turn around and I can like meme a little bit and say, oh yeah, Smash isn't actually a fighting game. You know, I could be that guy, but I won't. But yeah, it's just not my kind of fighting game. But I do understand that there are lots of people
3 enemies detected.
I
They
love
appear
it.
distressed.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
3 enemies remain. Yes, excellent attack.
I couldn't defeat it.
Wait, I just realized, where the fuck is Junpei?
That was a close one.
Oh, there we go, another old lantern. Where are these old lanterns? Old lantern. Okay. I need one more. Virgil in a plastic chair? That's something I'm missing. To be fair, a lot of people were saying that it's Dante, right? Because they just released, I think well, I say just released, but didn't they release the, like, Devil May Cry HD collection on Switch or something? So everybody for a while was going like, oh, it's going to be Dante. And then I think that was the time that they released Byleth, maybe? Everybody was thinking it was Dante? I can't remember. Just gonna run immediately, isn't it?
Teach it a lesson.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, miss. Miss. Run. Cool.
All right.
Dante was a Mii
investigation.
costume revealed after Kazuya. Oh, that's true. Is that a thing that was like 100% confirmed though? That if you have a Mii fighter costume, you're like guaranteed to not be in the game? Because if that's the case, then I think Gino's out as well, right? People used to think that it was assist trophy related. Like characters that have assist trophies aren't characters. But I think that got debunked. I think there was a character that had an assist trophy that also became a character in the game. I can't remember who it was though. Need to fight enemies that don't have that like teardrop thing above their head. Just more disc poisons. TP. One of these.
That's a rare form.
And it
Teach
immediately
a
ran.
lesson. All right.
Was this the
Continue with the
trophies and Mii
investigation.
costumes that added during that game? Are out because when Mac became a character, his assist trophy was removed, and when Chrom became a character, his Mii outfit was part of the base game. Genos was withheld and specifically added later as part of a DLC costume pack. Okay, so the assist trophies thing isn't accurate because Mac had his assist trophy removed. So assist trophies could still be a thing. If a character's an assist trophy, you can still be a fighter. They just remove your assist trophy, I guess. But have they removed any Mii fighter costumes for a character that became playable? Oh, a great sword. That better for you? Oh, it is. Like, quite a lot. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. So they might have done, but... Yeah. Now, because it's the last character, right, for this game, I feel like they're going to want to make it a Nintendo character. I don't know why I have that in my head, but I have it in my head that they're going to want to make it a Nintendo character. Because it just doesn't seem... It just seems weird to me that they would... not do that. Like they'll I imagine they'll probably want to keep it in, like, quote unquote in-house, or the last character.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. All right.
But the last
Continue with the
DLC fighter for
investigation.
4 Bayo. Yeah, but you have to remember, Bayo basically is a Nintendo character at this point. I mean, isn't the whole point Bayo was released for Smash 4 due to Bayonetta 2 being a thing? Like, Bayonetta 2 came out on Wii U or whatever, and they were like, okay, Bayo's in the game. Get in there. I don't know if it was necessarily at the same time or whatever, but... I don't know, that's how I would picture it. Moogie water. Okay, we can undertake a quest to get this. And then we can back out. And I've completed the old document. Got a Recalm card. Alright, do I want to try and make an Oberon that's level 17? If I even make an Oberon? Oh, there we go. We can make an Oberon right there. I can get it to 16. I don't know if it will necessarily level up twice. Oberon seems pretty good. Oh, that's... yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Hornius Unicorn. Omoikane. The only one I don't... want to get rid of Unicorn. Oh, I can make a Tam Lin with these. Do I care about Tam Lin? Not particularly. Does have Zeo. Alright, I need to figure out how to make an Oberon. I've got a fusion calculator here somewhere. Oberon. There it is. Aramitama, Pixie, Orpheus, Alp and Jack Frost, Chimera, and Alp. I have a Chimera. Necromata, Pixie, Fornius. So if I can get a pixie... Oh no, that's my hermit. So I need... Orneus, Necromata, Pixie. So as long as I keep Orneus and Necromata, the others don't particularly matter. Yes, this is acceptable. We go here, let me go to the compendium, let me get a pixie. Yes. I would like to fuse a persona. Was it Orneus? No, it was a triangle, wasn't it? Orneus, Necromata, Pixie. Stop it. I do have the compendium now, yeah. Dark. Okay, so I only went up one level, but that's fine. Okay, so Korean section. Alright, Tamlin. Kind of like Tamlin, so let's make a Tamlin again. How many spaces do I have? I have 3 spaces, okay. Let's get out this shitty Orpheus. Tamlin, let's go! This is the persona that I used the most in Persona 4. Okay, I need to... Do I have... I have 3 Zeos now. Oh my god, Oberon might actually just be my best persona at the moment. I have an Aggie card right here, so we can give Oberon that. Oh, it also has Medea. I give it Garu as well, you know. But now the only thing it doesn't know is Bufu. But it's fine, I have a Jack Frost for that. Alright, what's next? What quests do I still have left to do? Okay, so this is all on the first level. I need to find the Juzu Maru. And I need to kill a rare in this first block. I should be able to do that. So I just need to find a rare chest. And a rare enemy. Shouldn't be too difficult. Bit grindy, but whatever. Yes. Could also be described as a rare chenemy, for sure. Thing is, I think it needs to be specifically a rare chest. Somebody was saying that it needed to be a rare chest, and I looked it up as well, and it needed to be a rare chest. So I guess it needs to be a rare chest. Thing is, I've only found like 2 rare chests the entire time I've been playing this game. At first I didn't know what it was, because I took one look at it and I was just like, what the hell is that? Did I split people up for this? I don't think it particularly matters. Because the thing is, what would I prioritize? If I prioritize exploration, they're just gonna like go for the rare chest or whatever. If I prioritize fighting shadows, they might force the rare enemy to run away, and then they wouldn't fight it. So it's probably not worth it to split the team up right now. Thing is, I could just as easily make it run away. I'm not very good at sneaking up on enemies. Although maybe it's because it's in such a lower area. Maybe it won't run from me. Imagine this is gonna take a while, especially considering how much like grinding for that sword I did yesterday. Yeah, I must have been in here for like 2 hours yesterday looking for it. I've been streaming for 2 hours so far, and again, I haven't really achieved anything other than just going further down the, or further up the tower rather. Normal chest, we've got a short bow. I think I remember as well, from what I was reading, this level, like the level after a quick travel thing, is like guaranteed to have a chest. It's not always guaranteed to be a normal chest, it can also be a rare chest. Veteran, hello. How you doing? Man, there are a lot of enemies on this floor and not much else. Oh. God. Okay, no rare enemy. It's a rare chest. Magic mirror. Why you like this game? Give me what I want. What I really, really want. Give me what I need. Right, there's the rare enemy. Keep going left, keep going left. Coming down here.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Hey, we got the crit.
A complete.
That is the item I needed. There we go. We did it. That was easy from the first one. Okay, so now the only thing we have left to do is get the sword. Sword might actually be the hardest one just because of the scarcity of rare chests. Like rare enemies, you come across those somewhat often. But for whatever reason, the chests, they're just like, nah. Oh, I thought that was going to connect onto there then. Another thing I read basically said that the best thing to do is to just keep going to the 14th floor, and then leave the dungeon, and then go back to the 14th floor. This floor has a guaranteed chest. Let me double check. Name of the sword? Juzumaru. Search through the first block, Thiebel, for rare chests. Can also drop from weapon shuffles in the next book, however it's a rare drop in both places. It's quite a pain. Both the rare chests on the 4th and 11th floors, gold chests. Other floors of the first block won't have. Oh. I was saying all the crap I got from sword cards and chests, it was in my inventory. Other than quest rewards, can you find in chests? Okay. It's a 6% chance? Alright, well, I can hand in this other request. I think this is the one that gives me the toy bow. Yeah. Is the toy bow good? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it gives rage, but who cares about that? Okay, people are now saying that I should check floor 11 instead of floor 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it even good? No. No, it's not. Okay, well, I got it in the very next chest I looked in. So, that's a thing that just happened. Can I get a TP back down, or...? With a short sword? You want to give me that TP? Yeah, yeah. 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 Alright, I think we might actually be done in Tartarus. And I got Maragi 1. Oh wait, more quests. A steel medal from Treasure Hand in the second block. Okay, I mean, I can do that whenever. Oh, white outfit Akihiko. Bulletproof vest, two-handed sword. Spiked bat. Do I have one of those steel medals? I feel like I may have got one of those already. I guess not. And I just got Maragi, which I think is all fire, like an all fire attack. Maybe give to Oberon. No. I will go to the second block though and try and get one of those steel medals. Oh my god, that toy bow. Toy bow looks ridiculous.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Alright, Oberon, get in there.
You struck the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
One enemy remains.
You just won't die.
I couldn't defeat it!
And why do you get 2 attacks?
4 enemies. One more.
I'm good to go.
Not bad, Junpei.
Ooh. Can't remember if I still have a Valkyrie or not. Yeah, I did already have a Valkyrie. God damn it. Alright, how much XP do you need to level up? Only 563. Okay, that's not bad.
Four enemies detected. They appear distracted. Great attack.
Awesome.
Defeated an enemy.
Good to go. Just won't die.
Please hit.
Defeated an enemy.
Take that.
One more.
Last one.
Yes. Ah, see, we got money from that anyway. Big deal. Ah, that's another one.
One enemy detected. Strike first. You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Oh, the crit.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Give me the cups. Oh, that's a new one. Inagi, I think? Oh, Inugami. Oh, I need to release one though. This is a hanged. That's a hero. I need to keep the hero. Borneus is an emperor. Oh, Oberon's an emperor as well. Okay, we can get rid of Borneus then. Tofu, hello. How the devil are ya? How you doing?
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Now that you're here,
Yes, excellent attack.
Nice.
I appreciate that.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
One more.
Wow, another enemy defeated. One left.
Alright, shuffle time. Well, we already had an Inugami. We just got one, so that's fair, I suppose. Am I OP in this game now? No,
3 enemies
not even
defeated.
close.
Good to go. All right.
Although maybe.
That was a close.
Maybe I am. I'm not sure.
Enemies defeated.
Last one.
That was a close one.
Don't talk about the Reaper. I don't want to fight the Reaper.
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Yes! That was a close...
I mean, I've spent a lot of time in Tartarus at this point, so maybe I am OP. Maybe I'm just way over leveled at the moment. You know, wouldn't have been able to do this in FES.
2 enemies detected.
That was a close...
Everybody would have been tired by now.
Enemies present. Don't be careless. Take the enemy down.
Last one.
Oh my god, they take so much damage when they're raged. Oh. Oh no, I leveled up. Got me level 75 by the first shadow fight outside of Tartarus. Well, we already did the first shadow fight outside of Tartarus yesterday. It was the one on the monorail. It was alright. It went very, very easily. Because I think I was OP for that fight as well.
Don't get careless.
Can anyone help?
Last one.
Here's a way, kind of please that.
How is that still not a level up?
Enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Nice.
One more!
Oh, another unicorn. No unicorn for me.
One more! That was a close one.
Oh. Hey, Oberon's level 17. Let's go. Mazio, let's go. A bulletproof shirt, let's go. Okay, so nothing is better than what I have right now. Bulletproof shirt is better for you. Do with some new boot for Junpei. You've been playing Diablo 2
Enemies detected.
on the weekends. Your friend is addicted, but you knew he would be because he loves those grindy for gear style games like the heavy RNG based stuff. I see. I could never get into the Diablo games. I tried playing Diablo 3. The only problem with that was that a friend of mine sort of like
Enemies detected.
speedran me through the story. Because he wanted us to do like end game rifts. And so I just kind of ended up not really enjoying the game like I should. And I never played any of the other Diablos.
2 enemies.
I'm good to go.
I didn't have a PC back when those games were out, so
That was a close.
kind of understandable, I guess.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Iori,
God
pull
damn.
yourself together. Take the enemy down.
That was a close.
Kind of bad because that's how ARPGs are meant to be played. Just rush to endgame, kill stuff for gear, then steamroll shit and level other characters. Yeah, I've never really like been into that kind of thing. I like my stories too much.
Take the enemy down.
Last one.
Yes. You
Here's our
evaded.
chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
Wing and a miss.
Three enemies defeated. They appear distressed.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Honestly, I'm surprised the amount of people that I've seen playing Diablo 2 due to how much of an outcry there was after that lawsuit thing was happening. And, you know, people just like coming to realize that Blizzard are kind of dumb. And all these people saying, oh,
Three
boycott
enemies
Blizzard.
present. Don't get careless.
And then, like, nobody did. I find that kind of funny.
Down. Keep attacking. The enemy has recovered.
It's almost like people don't actually care. And
Take the enemy down.
Last one.
they're just saying stuff like that
That was a close.
to, I don't know, seem like better people than they actually are. I don't know. Like me, for example, I have my opinion on Epic Games, and
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
I've pretty much stuck to that since day one. So, you know, people should just be more like me, that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Take the enemy down.
That's not good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Last one.
That was a close one.
You think the perfect game for you is flashy skills with over-the-top cutscenes, super moves, decent short story, lots of playable characters, extra end-game grinding content, with powerful enemies and powerful rare equipment to obtain. Have you found a game like that yet, though? Like, do you have an example for me of a game that's like that, or have you not found it yet? Sexy cosmetics. I mean, you can't go wrong with sexy cosmetics.
Careful. Take the enemy down.
Last one.
Extra XP. EO leveled up. The only reason I'm doing this is to try and get the rare enemy.
One enemy detected.
There are games with a little bit of everything,
exploited the
like
enemy's
disguise skills. You love them so much. I don't know if that game... Does that game fall under the short story? Isn't that game supposed to be like super long?
Couldn't finish it
One
up.
enemy remains.
How do you like the new me? Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
The fine cup, I guess, then. Am I even going to be able to level this up higher? It needs to reach level 15.
Two enemies detected.
One more.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tactical RPGs either.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Again, though, isn't Chrono Cross supposed to be a super long
Take
game?
the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
Funnily enough, I was planning on playing Chrono Cross at some point. Like, I've never played Chrono Trigger, so I was going to play Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I just haven't got round to it just yet.
Two enemies detected.
Last one.
That was easy.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
One more.
Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance for
The
an
perfect
all-out
game is
attack.
the one you just lost. It's not 2005 anymore, Knight. Alright? That's not a thing. Not a thing people care about. Enemies leveled up and learned Assault Dive. What's next? Double Fangs at 20? Okay. Travel back far enough. Yeah, we don't live in the MySpace era anymore, right?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Have you guys seen what's been going on with Facebook yesterday?
Take the enemy down.
Blew it. Last one.
Yeah, it just got deleted. Alright, you leveled up. You need 2,522. Is it back up yet, or is it gone now? Gone forever.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
One more.
Take the
Let's have a look. What happens if I go to Facebook? Facebook. Oh, it's back up. God damn it. Oh yeah, you are right. Some gaming fans can
careful.
be
There are 4 enemies.
quite toxic.
Two to go.
And the thing is, it doesn't seem to matter
Get him!
what the game is. You will always find toxic people in that game. The people trapped in VR are free. Honestly, I think that's one of the dumbest things that Facebook did. Like, they own Oculus, right? But for whatever reason, they've decided that in order to buy games for the Oculus, because it's all done like in-house or whatever, you have to have a Facebook account in order to buy games for the Oculus. And if you ever delete your Facebook account, your games are just gone.
2 enemies.
I don't actually know how accurate that is, but that's what I heard.
Take the enemy down.
And that to me just seems insane. Ooh, what's that?
One enemy detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Here's a way. Never be cheesy. The enemy buddy covers all society. Right here, gonna
That was a close one.
right here, shadow 10 o'clock.
Welcome to the internet world, not like consoles of the olden days where you just had to run that, turn that MFR on. No sign in or anything.
Take the enemy down.
Rude.
Two to go.
Last one!
Live in a very digital age. So if you had a separate account before, you thankfully don't need a Facebook account, but any new users have to use Facebook. Yeah, I mean, that's reason enough for me not to get an Oculus, I guess. I mean, I already have a VR headset. I don't use it. It's actually packed away right now.
3 enemies.
It's in a box under my desk. But I have one. In fact, I have 2 because I also have PlayStation VR. I have a PSVR set up as well.
All right!
VR isn't true VR unless it's Sword Art Online. Dear. I mean, everybody always mentions Sword Art Online, right?
There are 4
Nobody ever talks about the better version of Sword Art Online, Log Horizon.
Take the enemy down.
That was easy.
It's a shame. It's a crying shame. Because Sword Art Online, kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. But Log Horizon, oh, that's where it's at, I'm telling you.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
But that's the thing. I think people don't actually like Sword Art Online as much as they think they do. They just mention Sword Art Online because it's like the most recognizable one.
Take the enemy down.
Take cups. Over some of that HPs. Oh, Mazio gem. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. People mention Sword Art Online because it's the more recognizable one when you think of like that genre of anime. Log Horizon's so much better. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad we came to this common consensus.
One more. That was a close.
But yeah, I do agree with you, Tofu, that VR is never good enough until we get to that point.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh, making this guy enraged. Is that really such a good idea? Fuck. He gets 2 attacks per turn now.
Just one more.
We take a
Take the
shitload
enemy
of damage.
down.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, that's not good.
Be careful. You're severely injured. One enemy remains.
Hang in there.
Ooh,
That was close.
I was close. Joker, hello. Why do I bully? Who am I bullying? Who am I bullying, eh? What we really need is to advance technology to the point Yu-Gi-Oh! Is real, minus all the ancient Egyptian shadow magic. Maybe not even real-life dual discs. At this point, I would take
Take the enemy
like
down.
the big,
Good to go. 2 to go.
like the big setups from like the first series. I would take that. Oh, I got another Juzumaru. Still need 1700. Okay, so I've only gained 800 XP so far.
Be Careful. There are 4 enemies. Take the enemy down.
Real life Kyber Dome. Hey, I'd be about that.
I'm good to go.
I'd love that.
Not bad.
They just need to hurry up and make that a reality. Like, forget everything else. Forget world peace. Forget climate change. Forget curing cancer.
4 enemies.
You know, forget all of those things. Just advance hologram technology to the point where we can
Last one.
play Yu-Gi-Oh! The way it was meant to be played. That would get me out of retirement. I'm telling you now. If we could do that, that would get me out of retirement. I'd be back in the pro scene immediately. You'd want there to only be 4 blue eyes. Yeah, I guess you've got to kind of do it a little bit like that, right? You gotta bring back the rarity. Oh, there we go. We got some new boots for Junpei. Hey, we did it. Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the best. I disagree. I liked it, sure. But the rule set that they were using was just completely trash. And the rule set for the show didn't get good until Battle City.
Don't get careless.
Like, if the first season had used the Battle City rule set, I think it would have been fine. Oh my god, I got another pair of shoes. Everyone gets one archetype, no 2 people can use the same decks. Oh my god. That'd be awful. "5Ds was the best." I think I agree with Tofu. I think you're on crack.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh no, not a miss. Oh shit.
Take the enemy down.
Last one. Not bad, huh?
Although I think Sky thinks that 5Ds is the best one as well, weirdly.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Attack again. Here's our
Whatever
chance.
season right before Dark Crisis Tax came out. Man, I don't know when Dark Crisis Tax came out. I actually think GX was the best series. I really like the school setting of GX.
Not bad, huh?
Plus, the GX games were the best ones because the GX games, there were PSP Yu-Gi-Oh games called Tag Force, and Tag Force were the best.
One enemy detected.
The Tag Force games for PSP were amazing.
You struck the enemy's weak
Here's a
point.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, cover all society. Long as not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Motion, enemy, down, down, and down. Round up around, get out.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Moment of truth, there ain't no truth.
Moment of truth. Got practice bow. Man, I'm still looking for this rare enemy and it's just not happening. I found one so easily last time. And now I just cannot seem to find a rare enemy. God damn it.
A surprise attack. There are 4 of them. Take the enemy down. Takeba is in danger.
2 to go!
Oh my god, you're right. Takeba is in
Take
danger.
the enemy down.
Not anymore.
Close.
Never be charity.
Beware that Takeba is badly
Find
injured.
that. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't hang around too long. The Reaper might show up. We can all agree though the pendulum was a mistake. Yes. I think we can agree on that for sure.
That, Junpei! One more!
What deck archetypes will you guys use? Monarchs 1000%. When you say Monarchs, are you talking about like Mobius and Zaborg and those guys? Are those the Monarchs?
4 enemies detected. They're here to
I think they've released some more since then, right? And there's even like Monarch support cards now.
Last one.
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad shout. They are pretty good. Me, honestly, as dumb as it sounds, I'm a Lightsworn player. Or at least I used to be. I used to be a Lightsworn player. I used to love Lightsworn.
4 enemies detected.
Good to go.
2 to go! You're better than I thought!
Take the enemy down.
Experience increased to 98. Alright, how much do you need now? 1,000. Nice. Oh, a rare chest. With an attack mirror. Yeah, I would play Lightsworns. There's probably some... The thing is, I only played Lightsworns because,
Last one.
they were just my favorite archetype at the time. It's been so long since I've been invested in Yu-Gi-Oh! To the point where I knew what the archetypes were. Like, there are some new archetypes that came out. Oh, I also really liked Six Samurai. Six Samurai were actually really fun as well. But yeah, there's a couple of other archetypes that I would be down for maybe trying out. I think one of them is like quite like X-Sabers, and what was the other one? There was another one called, I think Ultra Athlete was what they were called. The thing is, knowing me, I'd probably pick some weird magical girl bullshit. And just use that. Fucking, what was the name of that archetype that yeah, Dragon Maids, that's the one. Yeah, I'd probably end up just playing playing fucking Dragon Maids or some shit. What was the there was like a Fortune Lady archetype from 5Ds. I know what archetype my brother would play. My brother was a massive Arcana Force fan. Like, absolutely massive. But my brother was always a big fan of... My brother was always a massive fan of the villains of the series. Like, in Season 1, he liked Pegasus and had a Toon deck, and then when GX started,
Two enemies detected.
he liked Sartorius and just absolutely loved Arcana Force.
Couldn't finish it
Two
off.
enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I'm really gonna regret raging this thing.
Couldn't finish it off.
Oh my god, can you stop reflecting my attacks, please?
Defeated an enemy.
Just one more.
Take an enemy down.
Oh my god, he did it again. Alright, shuffle time. Give me the vines. Uh-oh. There's a skull right there. It's the only thing I don't want. Alright, give me this Chimera. Which is a chariot. I have a better chariot already. Alright, we'll just get rid of the Chimera. I don't know if I'd say Pegasus is a villain. He's more just an asshole. I mean, yes. True. Accurate. However, for the sake of this conversation, let's just say he's the villain.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Ah, you bastard.
It just won't die.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Hang in there.
It just won't die.
See if he reflects this. Nope, I just missed.
This thing won't give up.
shadows all mask.
It just won't die.
Please hit.
One more.
Last one.
God. Need to get Oberon now so that I can Medea.
One enemy remains.
Baby, 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 baby.
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
Oh god, it's raged. Ooh, which means it gets 2 attacks.
Here's a way, banger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting comes alongside.
Nice.
Right here, shadow
Give me the vine. My god, more skulls. Oh, that's not good. They really want me to fight. They really want me to fight the fucking what's it called? The Reaper. Valkyrie, Jack Frost, whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of this. I don't have an Archangel yet, so... Oh my god, is it all those big guys? I mean, probably only need like 2 more fights. Yeah, it's all of these.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
All of these guys.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Hammer.
Takuba is in danger.
Ah, no, she's dead.
Takuba is unconscious.
Fuck me.
Can you revive her?
Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, I raged myself. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Takuba is unable to defend herself. C'est magnifique.
Missed. Oh shit.
Please hit. This thing won't give up. This thing won't give up.
We can just get a crit on this guy. Oh, nearly.
This is not good.
Yeah, we'll take that, I guess.
Lame.
Oh, nice
Defeated an
crit.
enemy.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Takuba
Oh,
is
no.
unconscious. Can you revive her?
Oh my god. She took so much damage from that.
Hey, are you alright? Takuba is in danger.
That was close.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yugi, I should definitely hand over these super strong cards to this random person I don't know. Out here, where you could potentially sabotage me. Also, Yugi, oh my god, my grandpa's cards. Ryu, gotta get your cards wrists like Joey was a bro, even though he was the third rate to this sort of the fourth rate deck. To be fair, Joey's deck was trash. Let's face it, it was. He relied way too heavily on
Two
RNG.
enemies detected. Strike first.
Please don't reflect this.
That one just won't die.
47.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
This is good.
Defeat it.
Take that!
Yuri has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Help me. Defeat it.
One
Baby,
enemy remains.
baby.
It just won't die.
That's a reflex. Ooh, no reflex. Nice.
Close.
Hooray! Yes, I will allow it to continue. Unicorn produced an item. Alicorn obtained. There we go. Finally, we can stop using the unicorn. Unicorn, get out of here. Did drop what looks like an accessory, though. Prevents you from being poisoned. After all of that, all I got was an item that prevents me from being poisoned.
I feel a strong presence.
No!
It must be death.
It must be what now? Oh god, I hear the chains. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Where are we? Where's the thing? Where's the thing that lets me escape a dungeon? Where is it? I think I have a thing here that lets me escape a dungeon. No. Oh no. Not like this. I haven't saved in so long. Enables escape from the dungeon. Alright, get me out. Fuck that noise. Absolutely get me the fuck out of there. Create Vitala with Maragi. How do I make Vitala? What even is a Vitala? Oh, it's a level 24. Ugh. Ugh. I can make it with a Tamlin and a Pale Rider. Interesting. Most of his cards were just thrown together with no synergy. Joey was basically that kid that brought a starter deck and just traded or gave good cards that didn't equate to a theme. Like, okay, you got Jinzo, Summon Skull, Red Eyes, a couple of baby dragons, Battleox, Flame Swordsman. What the fuck? Wait, no, he wasn't the one with Battleox, right? Kaiba had Battleox. He had Axe Raider. Alright, I should probably save. And then we'll go back up here and try and find ourselves a rare enemy. Speaking of Kaiba, his deck wasn't a Blue Eyes deck, it was a deck that featured Blue Eyes. That's true. To be fair, Kaiba's deck wasn't a Blue Eyes deck until the movie.
Keep it up! That was easy.
Or at least, wait, was it the third movie? Because there was the how many Yu-Gi-Oh movies have there been so far? There was the movie, there was the first movie that was in cinemas, and then there was the movie that had all four like protagonists at the time, and then there was another movie that released somewhat recently that was like, I don't know, it was called like something Dimension or whatever. Alright, Drag Frost needs to get to level 13 in order for me to get the item from Jack Frost. So we're going to use Jack Frost for a little bit. Good morning, Luck. How are you doing? We've been having an absolutely fascinating conversation about Yu-Gi-Oh! For the past, like, hour.
Strike first.
It's been great fun. I always like talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! You were more into Pokemon movies rather than Yu-Gi-Oh? I would say I was the same, except I haven't seen a Pokemon movie since the third one. Whatever that was. Maybe even since Pokemon 2000. Might be forgetting something, but there's Pyramid of Light, the one with the 4 protags, and Dark Side of Dimensions where Kyber actually uses the Blue Eyes deck. Okay, Dark Side of Dimensions I think is the one that I'm thinking of. Dark Side of Dimensions is the one where Yugi and Kyber have that, like, duel in the, like, the last 10 minutes of the movie or whatever, right? And then the rest of the movie is them all losing to that tentacle monster thing. Oh my god, slime. I don't have a slime. There we go. Give me the slime. I think that's a chariot. Pretty sure slime is a... Oh no, it's a fool. Okay, I need to get rid of something weak. I don't need a justice. We'll get rid of Archangel. Also, the reason why Yukari is wearing this is because she has armor equipped at the moment called Battle Panties, which is armor that looks like a bikini. It gives me +2 magic, and it also changes her to look like this. There's also... so I'm supposed to be in my school uniform right now, but Makoto is also wearing a dark jacket, which is the winter outfit for Makoto, which is his, like... so he's actually wearing something different as well. I also fulfilled a request that gave me a piece of armor for...
Be careful. There are 4
Akihiko, who isn't even in my team yet. And he gets... I think it's a costume change piece of armor as well.
One more!
Iori, pull yourself together.
One more!
Take the enemy down.
That was a close one.
There's also swimsuit armor for the female main character. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, we're not playing as the female main character, so it's fine. It's fine.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh, have you seen this thing that Twitch is introducing, by the way? So,
That was easy.
about a year ago, Twitch introduced a feature where you could spend channel points across a couple of days. Like you had a week to spend channel points. You could spend 2,000 channel points a day.
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
And once you hit a like particular milestone, your stream would get
That was easy.
recommended to people, right? It was like a server boost thing. You would get recommended to, I think mine was 2,800 people. Well, apparently they're bringing that back. They haven't done it for a while. They're bringing it back in December, I think, or as oh, there's the rare enemy. There's the rare enemy that I need. Yeah, they're bringing it back. Except now, people can pay money to boost your stream.
That's a rare form. Teach
Don't
it a
run,
lesson.
don't run, don't run, don't run.
Take the enemy down.
Nice.
That was easy.
Give me the item. Give me the item. Nice. There we go. We did it. Now I can get out of here. Ah, no.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage. Stay sharp. Take the enemy down.
Blew it.
Hang on, I need to. Well, no, I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be having it on. In fact, I'm gonna be making some changes to the stream, to kind of downplay some of the money-making aspects of the stream. Because, like I've said, I watched a video yesterday about it, and it's kind of like changed my opinion on some of the features that Twitch has in place to just like get more money out of viewers. And so yeah, I'm gonna be making a few changes with a spiked bat. Okay, I haven't been to the third block yet. So yeah, I'm going to be turning off that server boost feature almost immediately. I don't want it. I'm probably going to be... I don't even know if I can turn it off, but I'm probably going to be turning off the leaderboard as well. For like gifted subs and stuff. I even thought about removing that thing in the top right hand corner for like notifications. Like I'm fine with notifications and everything, but yeah, I don't want that thing in the top right anymore. Maybe hey, who gets the spiked bat? Wait, you get the spiked bat? Damn. That's insane. Alright, I guess we've got a spike back now. Yeah, okay. I guess we're done. We're done with the side quests, which means I should probably go and grab those other side quests while I'm here, just so that I remember them. So one I need to do on the 26th, and one I need to do on the 14th. Who would I get a handheld game system from? Boo, boo, boo. Fat kid near the arcade. You could be right. All right, so see you in a bit. Oh, this could be it. Alright, fuck it. See, I was thinking there was going to be Junpei. I don't know why I healed. I'm not going back in. Also, this game looks so much better now that I'm playing it on a different, totally legitimate hardware. Let's stop exploring and return to the dorm. All right. How tired am I going to be considering I've been in Tartarus for 5.5 hours? Today's just an ordinary day, huh? That was crazy, though, the day before yesterday. I've never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's been getting more exciting lately? Yeah. Totally. We won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? Very sweet. I'm sure you'll remember the midterm exams start next Monday. If you paid attention during class and studied diligently at home, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through... Wait, what? The best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through class like Junpei here? If you choose to neglect your duty as a student and waste your life in idleness, then be my guest. You feel tired? I mean, I'm going to stay awake. In my day, society was nowhere near as rich and abundant as it is today. That's why we worked so long and hard to better our lives. Can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has come at the cost of its spiritual wealth. In Ise Monogatari, on the contrary... Okay. Finally, time for lunch. Are you coming to student council today? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll be there, of course. I told you how impressed I am with your efforts. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, I guess I could. Guess I could. Okay, we have a chariot now, which means that we could hang out with Kazushi. Use the toilet? Wait, is that a thing? Is that in the faculty office? No, it's not the faculty office, is it? Where is the bathroom in this place? Music room, science room, art room, lab. Oh, it's just next to the class. Emergency exit. EA room. What's the student council room? Oh, it's over here. It's the men's room. Relieved yourself. Your condition has become good. Oh! Oh, that's a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, these guys are tired as well. Alright, so I guess we'll go to student council. Oh, it's a random chance. Oh, I see. So we can go to student council, or we can hang out with Kazushi on the swim team, I think. Yeah, it's Monday today. This is Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. This is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I guess we could see him on Tuesday. And then we might hang out with Kenji on Thursday. Yeah, let's go to the student council office. Since you have Emperor Persona Overon, you might become closer. Yeah, let's just go to student council. Why not? Hidetoshi is talking to a teacher. Alright, Hidetoshi, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Yes, sir. The teacher left. Makoto-san. Hey, what did he mean by for both our sakes? What's he talking about? The student council member is pressing Hidetoshi for an answer. He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked for help from an apt student. Just like how the president asked Makoto-kun to join student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission. Student council member is glaring at Hidetoshi. What happened? Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, and that teacher wants us to look for the one who did it. The hero spoke in a hushed tone. Well, someone broke the rules, and we should find out who. It's our responsibility, right? Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy, or refuse and raise suspicion. Sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we? Seems Hidetoshi has counted on you. The relationship is stronger. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. I'll take it, but I didn't do anything. Hey, don't ignore me, you teacher's pet. Student council member chased after Hidetoshi. The thing is, isn't he also in charge of the disciplinary committee? I mean, that sounds like the kind of thing that the disciplinary committee would be dealing with. Oh yeah, ignore the weird boxes around people's faces whenever their expression changes. It's not good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? I better go tell the president. Your work is done here. You decide to go home.
Welcome back.
Seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you look into it? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori, but judging by their responses, I doubt they were taking me seriously. This isn't an order, just a favor. If you have nothing else to do, I'd appreciate this. Thanks. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Why not? Anchor console's surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. Watch a recording? Sure. 10/5, 2009. 10/5, wait, yesterday? Getting playback? It's the command room. Ikusuke is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monaural. Ooh, I must make a note of that one.
Must you?
Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory,
Yeah, Luck, it was all down to you.
especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move.
Fucking, I hate this guy. Can we kill him? Can we kill this guy?
What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh, yeah. Better write that one down, too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Momentum just isn't stopping. Right, the recording ends here. Good. We'll never speak of this again. Is that the only thing I had to do in the command room? Okay. Any new toys? Oh, Ganesha Bank. Alright, let's go. Nothing but air. Come on. I got it after 3 last time. Hey, I won. I'm in a good mood. I'll give you a discount. Oh, discounts on Mondays. Hey. Oh, and he's got some new stuff in. Fudo Masamune. I've got so much money, I might just buy this Fudo. Masamune. Oh, it gives me plus magic as well. Nice. Okay, worse weapons. Worse weapons. What about armor? Reduces stumble low. I might just buy some combat boots. Yeah, alright, let's buy some combat boots. Who's this for? Yukari? Oh no, that's gonna get rid of... That's gonna get rid of her armor. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, actually, the big one is... It's not actually what it does. Oh, Junpei Tuxedo. 75k? Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. Maybe. I do have a lot of stuff to sell. Maybe I could justify spending that amount of money. Alright, so we're going to sell pretty much all of these weapons. Okay, I need to remember the pressing down doesn't actually make me sell more of them. What about armor? No, we want to keep that. Oh, plus 30 SP. Nice. I think I can sell all of these. Yeah, alright, we'll sell all of these. I want to keep white Akihiko outfit though. Sell the portable music player. Got a load of money items I can sell. 20k. Might be valuable. Might please someone. Okay. Alright, well, I'm at 227k now, so maybe I will buy Junpei's tuxedo. Not worth it, but see what that does. Okay, so I want to increase my academics. If I want to increase my academics, yeah, if I want to increase my academics, I should probably go home and study. Unless the quiz is here. Print club, punching bag. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to the dorm and study. Oh no, not TV. The desk. Alright, we'll study. Academics increased. There's a box in the room. Oh, this is the Garu and Zio cards. Nice, nice. Morning, you hear the news? There's been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. And I said it probably because we beat that shadow. Wouldn't that be great if it was true? Our efforts paid off. I think so too. It was dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. That reminds me, Junpei told me something. Mitsuru Senpai supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well on our tests. I bet Mitsuru Senpai's standards are so high she won't give us anything unless we're in the top 10 in our grade. Okay. Nem, hello. How you doing? Seems like he wants to talk. You have the magician. So yeah, we said that we were going to hang out with Kenji, right? And then we were going to hang out with Sushi next time. Wake up, go to school, listen to lame ass lectures, come home, eat, watch TV, go to sleep. Kenji's deep in thought. So I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Go for it. So soon I'll have a girlfriend just like you. Wait, what? Guess I'm gonna go ahead with my secret plan. I told you, right? I'm going after a teacher. I'm gonna ask her out and make her fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You don't know her, do you? She teaches 12th grade ethics. Totally ace in her class. She's not the most beautiful woman. Miss Kano? Do I recognize that? Teacher? I don't think I do. That's who he's going after? Really? Okay. You're exhausted? Oh no. All that carrying you were doing in Valorant last night. What's going on about this kind of final points? Don't tell anyone about this, you're the only one who knows. Level up. Cyclist devised a plan of attack. Hey, I mean, I don't even know who this teacher is. Are we supposed to plan an attack? Just about to go borrow my friend's notes. Midterms are coming up, you know, so I'll have to pass today. Ari has left. Okay. Okay, it's Tuesday evening. Tried injecting pure caffeine into your veins. As stimulating as that sounds, I don't know if that would actually work. Maybe increase my courage a little bit. No, I need to increase my academics. It works, Source, dude, trust me. Really now. Yeah, I don't think that works. Academics has increased. I overhear a conversation. Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with some bad injuries. I heard the road suddenly collapsed and the guy's car fell 30 feet straight down. Never heard of anything like that before. Is this school haunted? I know, right? I think I just felt a chill down my spine. I should go to the nurse's office. Nurse's office? The same place that staffer is resting? Are you kidding me? They give you that weird medicine. You might end up feeling even worse. Alright, let's check out the nurse's office, I guess. Hidetoshi. Solving the mystery. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. Maybe I should. Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep or anything. It's basic, but it's an important premise for the rest. Makoto, how fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? 420 kilometers an hour, 850 kilometers an hour, or 1700 kilometers an hour. No New World? I don't really have time to play another MMO at the moment. I wanted to check out New World, but I don't want to play it by myself. So yeah, I don't know. New World looks interesting, but like it's the kind of game where if I don't like it, it would be hard to justify continuing to play it and pay money for it, you know? But yeah, New World is a game that I would like to check out at some point. Looks like there's kind of a lot of content for it, so that's good, at least. Yeah, plus Endwalker's right around the corner. And classes ended. We can't hang out with you or you. It's the 13th today. When do I need to... Okay, so on the 14th, I need to go and talk to somebody. Okay, so I can either speak to Hidetoshi. I want to go check out the nurse's office. Some people were talking about the nurse's office. Probably in the faculty hallway. Faculty office, library, nurse's office. I will enter the nurse's office. I hope you keep in mind that you're interrupting my scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough, my eyes cannot be deceived. Now get back to class. We'll only see you if you're sick or tired. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, Endwalker being, like, pretty close is... Okay, I guess he's not going to tell me. Ah, quiz game. Here we go. Can get our academics up a little bit. Greatly increased. Nice. Oh, wait.
Sup, dude?
I'm just studying. Let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it. We do have exams next week. What the hell, Argo? Okay, I mean, we're not going to Tartarus, so... You can't wait for Endwalker and for every party to be Sage, Reaper, and Summoner. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected, though, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done the studying. Maybe I should have gone back to the arcade and done the quiz game again. Fuck. Alright, so... we need to find... Junpei. Who is not here. Okay, so that's not who I get the things from. Alright, what are the games? Print Club, Punching Bag. Okay. So if anything, I'm going to be going to the strip mall. But yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be leveling those classes. So I guess it makes sense that most of the parties are going to be comprised of those. I've still got so many classes to level. Dancer is still the only class I have at 80. It's greatly increased. Alright, go back to the dorm, have a chat with Junpei.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Currently studying college level material. Not doing anything at all. Alright. Hello, game system and Minakoto, you're hooked. Guess that online game I gave you really got you going. I just got the redesigned Comp Station Portable. There's my original model. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're talking about FF14. Yeah. Talking about Endwalker coming up. Seems to still be close. I look forward to its grand reopening. Yes, here you go. Portable game system. I got a two-handed sword. Do you have any more requests for me? No? Okay. Is this even good for Iori? Why did I call him Iori? Junpei. It would have been good if I'd had it, like, half an hour ago. Let's still Print Club and the other one. Alright. Back to the studies, I guess. We don't need to go to Tartarus anymore. We've spent plenty of time in Tartarus, so we're just going to study up. Plus, I need to get to genius level so I can start hanging out with Mitsuru. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? Of course. Just so I suspected. I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of instances has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. And even after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be at full strength. Interesting. Let's translate the paragraph on page 30, shall we? The bell's gonna ring soon, so make this quick. In this scene, the family is sitting down to dinner. Doesn't it warm your heart? Now, who wants to answer a question? Today's the 15th, so I'll pick Makoto. One of the items on the menu for the family is pan. How would you translate this to English? Bread, right? I think it's bread. Hey, good job. Pan means bread in English. The term pan came from Portugal to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the next exam, so make sure you got this covered. Okay. We've still got a couple of minutes left in today's newspaper. Bum, bum, bum. Charm increased. Excellent. Class has ended. I don't really want to hang out with anybody right now. Let's see what's going on at the arcade. If nothing's happening at the arcade, we'll go to the shopping. When does this antique store open? June 9th? Okay. Horror House and Mole Whackers. Nah. I'm gonna increase my academics right now. Greatly increased.
Welcome back.
Do I study more upstairs? No, it's probably not worth it to just study for one upgrade. I might as well come here and upgrade my courage greatly. Okay. Running late? No, the doctor said I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I'll be ready for battle after midterms, but that means I've got to start training now. Okay. Well, that's strange. The answer turned out to be an extremely large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1820? 10 octillion 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug the numbers into the correct equation, the answer comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is. You feel tired. Stay awake. The exams start next Monday. It'll cover up to page 34. This formula won't be on it. It's so beautiful, though. Maybe I should put it on the exam, too. Kidding. Don't give me that look. Okay. Academics has increased. Usually it's my charm, but I guess... Oh, academics increases when you stay awake in class. That's right. So for this, I need the 26th. Okay, so we're still 10 days away from needing that. Quiz game. Aha! I am now above average. Excellent.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Oh, we got Tanaka's Emporium tomorrow as well. Am I tired? No, my condition is good. Quiz game again. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. There's no school today. Exams are coming up. Hey, but Tanaka is also coming up. Oh, it's an all-purpose katana. Wait, there's more. I'll throw in 2 cadenzas. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Alright, if there's anybody in the lounge. Not a single person. Alright, so I can't go to school. Something at the mall. It's at the arcade. Punching bag, mole whackers, lucky fortune. Okay, so these are all stat increases. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Actually, thinking about it. Oh, no, I don't think I can now that I've left the house. Is this gonna... If you go back to the dorm, it will automatically become nighttime. Damn. I was gonna do the MMO thing, and then I just completely forgot. I forgot that I couldn't leave the house to do that, annoyingly. I guess we could hang out with the old couple. I think they're only not open on Mondays. Because I've got a hero. I do not have a hero. Okay, I need to go get myself a hero. Shadows to save the world and also making friends. See, that's the part of the game that I don't understand. That second part, the making friends part. Because I feel like this game is too subtle in how you get social links. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a hero. It's Berith. Oh, it requires Tamlin, though. Berith with a Jack Frost and a slime. Well, there's an Ares there. Ares with Tamlin. That could be pretty nice. That's a chariot. Would mean that I could get rid of Zochuten. Well, that's the thing. I don't know where to go and what to do. Like, I'm pretty much... I've found, like, a couple of places where I can increase my social stats and everything. And I know where I'm going to speak to the people I already know, but there's so many, like, social links that I have no idea how to activate and do more with. Okay, level 21 it learns counter. We get a skill card at 23 for Getsuai. And all I get rid of is Tamlin, which isn't that great. Anyway. Wait, new moon bonus? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, it requires Oberon? Oh no, fuck that. I like my Oberon. Principality Mithra? Okay. Yatagarasu? Okay, not bad. Level 30 though. Bedtime for you. Love you all. Alright, Tofu. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I'm gonna register Oberon. Yes. I'm gonna register this Jack Frost. Yes. I'm gonna register this unicorn because this unicorn is done. I don't know what I did with this Valkyrie. Oh, I gave it Tarakuja, that's right. I'd like to get rid of this Valkyrie if I can. Oh, hi Pixie. Is he naked in that picture? What is going on? Tuna. can only make Taki Minakata with those two. Rakshasa. This one's pretty good if I remember rightly. I just don't want to get rid of Oberon. Oh, Eligor, level 31? Damn. Shisa, that's the dog, right? Yeah, it's the weird dog thing. Alright, I can make Ares. Using Jack Frost Unicorn. Do I have anything else that knows Bufu, though? I think Jack Frost is my only Bufu. Might have to bring Jack Frost back. Alright, we'll get this guy, though. Lamia. Okay. Normal spread. Fortuna. A level 20 and a level 15 makes a level 9 Chimera. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get a Hermit back and a Hero. So we'll go buy those. Katana. This is the only hero that I have. It's the only hermit that I have. I think I need a magician as well. Yeah, I do. 2 chariots, annoyingly. Oh, I could just make a Naga. That's another hermit. Oh, I have been looking for an excuse to get rid of Valkyrie. Hanged and strength doesn't matter. Oh, this thing knows Mazio? Oh, at level 19 it learns Mazio. Mithra, Chimera, Principality. Hammer, Dodgelek, Holy Arrows. Holy Arrows could be nice. Can't believe you got rid of your most powerful and favorite persona, Orpheus. No, you shut up. Wait, what am I getting rid of here? These two, the Hermit and the Chariot. Yeah, I have better Hermits and Chariots. Oh, this thing learns Medea. Alright, so Emperor, Chariot, Hero, Hermit. Okay, so I just need to get Jack Frost back. $7K? Jesus. Alright, there's my Bufu. Oh, that's right. I was going to go hang out with the old couple. That's why I tried so hard to get a hero. What's that one? Okay, so that's what that meant. Alright. Where's the old couple? They're over here. Oh, we'll enter the bookstore. Lord, hello. Guess who slept like 5 hours at best? Me and you. Because I also didn't sleep well last night. I'm back. Welcome. What's your name again? I will tell him. I was just joking. I know who you are. I'm not that old. My wife and I were just talking about you, Makoto-chan. Hey. Do you like melon breads? Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead, take one. Thanks. Don't worry about it. It's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. Makoto-chan is so polite. I wish he had been that way. You want one for a friend too? Because it'll take us forever to finish them all. Sure. Alright, here you go. What is your name again? This is Makoto-chan. Sorry, Makoto-chan. He's terribly forgetful lately. Here you go. Where did he run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. I'm sorry, Makoto-chan. Who's he? Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Seems lonely. Where did he go, dear? Must you, dear? Mitsuko seems sad. Who's he? Oh, that's right. Our son is deceased. My apologies, Makoto-chan. I hope I'm not making you feel uncomfortable. I shared their painful past with you. Your relationship is stronger. Hey! How did I know? Oh, I don't know. Just... I'm just that good, I guess. Why the gloomy faces? It's dark outside. I don't need it to be dark in here too. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm. Okay. Oh, by the way, this game looks much better now. Around here, perhaps I should have come today. I'm happy everyone is studying for their exams. I'm feeling a little lonely. There's someone yelling every now and then. Who is it? I don't know. Who could it be? Yeah, we spent like 5 hours in Tartarus, and I've managed to upscale the graphics of this game to the point where it actually looks alright now. Much more different close. Getting my persona to search for enemies is the perfect time to train. It's so quiet, except for Iori's screaming, that is. Is that coming from his room? How's with this problem? What language is it written in? I hear Junpei complaining loudly about his homework. Okay. I don't think there's anything going on at the mall. I think it's all stat increases. So we're gonna increase our academics a bit more over here. Yeah, I don't know when the next cutscene or the next Tartarus trip is gonna be, but it looks pretty good. Pretty good. First semester midterm exams begin today and last for 6 days. We overhear a conversation. Oh no, the test is today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear our PE teacher was hospitalized? Heard a signboard fell on top of him. Oh wait, who cares about our PE teacher? Come on, we've got 5 minutes. We can memorize 10 vocab words. First day of exams. It all looks familiar. I feel like you did well. Oh, didn't even have to answer any questions. Sweet. If this was FES, you'd still be in Tartarus? Actually, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have spent as much time in Tartarus as I did because I would have been too tired. Although graphically, this game looks about as good as FES did when I was playing that. Question seems familiar. Would you translate pan in English? Bread. Question seems familiar. How fast does the Earth rotate near the equator? Faster than sound. Lower than an airplane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds right. What's the name for water high in calcium and magnesium? That would be hard water. Where is the Katara tomb located? That is Nara. Hey, there it is. Nara. Boom. Exams. Done. Easy. Today is the last day of the midterm exams. There's a box in your room. The all-purpose katana and 2 cadenzas. Mikado, today is the last day of midterms, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll be able to fight with you guys again, finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Would you mind continuing after I come back? That way I can concentrate on building my strength. I don't mind. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. Hey. The only hard water I need is ice. Questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Hey. Today's exams have ended. There's it. Saturday. Exams have ended and you're next. Oh dear. The mole. What's going on at the arcade, eh? Oh, quiz game. How are ya? I need to become a genius so that I can hang out with Mitsuru. Come on. Victory Lounge. Akihiko has returned from his hospital stay with a cheerful look on his face.
You're back.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Hooray!
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl
No,
in
I have
2E.
no idea who Fuka
She gets sick a lot,
Yamagishi is.
from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
Wow. Care about who she is as long as she's a girl. Just happy. Got a big smile on his face after he heard that a girl was coming. Disappointing that Fuka can't. It's disappointing that Fuka can't join us. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Did you want her to join instead of me? No comment. Alright, it's a tough question to answer just because I said anything. Alright, so it's the 23rd, so on the 26th, we need to get the triangular sword. Alright, tomorrow we're probably going to do some MMO stuff. quiz game it up. Greatly increased academics. There's no school today. Uh-oh. That's Kenji. Sorry, I'm busy. Yeah, get disappointed, Kenji. Tanaka. Alright, what have we got? All-purpose apron. And 2 Umugi waters. Yes. Alright. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with you. Since you have the hermit persona Naga, you might be able to become even closer. I'm gonna play the MMO. Inside Luna Vale Hospital, you don't see any other players. The girl in grey signs on. WB Tatsuya, good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember? The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside of such a on such a beautiful day? It's okay to enjoy a game. Yeah, gamers are cool, but like, God, this sounds so pathetic. There isn't much else that interests me, you know? Maya seems depressed. We're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. Yeah, opened up to you. Your relationship is stronger. That is a guy. 100%. There isn't a doubt in my mind. But that's going to turn out to be a guy. God. I'll be okay for a while. I'm logging off. Sorry, I forgot the big sale ends today. Alright, fine. Alright, tomorrow. Tomorrow is what we need. Exam results will be posted today. Hey, hopefully we get into the top 10. As punctual as always, Makoto. Junpei looked like the world is about to end. What happened? Exam scores will be posted today, so he said that he's going to beg for a higher score. Like that's going to work. By the way, you remember how Akihiko-senpai was talking about that girl Fuka? I hear she's kind of weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Hey boy, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Maybe I can go to class 2E and speak to her? The results are posted. You decide to go look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Everyone is looking at you with respect. Your charm greatly increased. You suddenly remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. This time's almost over. Alright. Yeah, I can go talk to Mitsuru. Easy. Alright, class, settle down. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you have got this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. The next portion was the short essay reacting to a passage about bullying in schools. This one was a gimme. As long as you wrote something down, I gave you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at Gekkoukan, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. I'm not getting into that. Oh my god, it's lost judgment all over again. You're tired. Close your eyes. Hell no. To the next section. Many of you got this part wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics increased. Okay, Mitsuru usually hangs out near the faculty bit, if I remember rightly. Alright, so 2E. Okay, so we can't go to 2E, so I guess we can't interact with Fuka at all. Oh, where is Mitsuru now? Ah, she's not here. Oh, where are you? He's not hanging out where she normally hangs out. This isn't fair. Wait, what day is it? It's Monday. She might be in the student council area. Hang on, let's save first. And then we'll go to student council, maybe? Oh, actually, no, we can come back to school, can't we? We just need to find her. She's gonna be somewhere. You know, even as somebody who knows nothing about Avatar, I still know what Ba Sing Se is. Like, when I was still doing the family quiz with, you know, my family, one of the questions was, what is the name of the capital of the Earth Kingdom, I think it was, in Avatar? And I was just like, I've never seen Avatar, but I knew what the answer was immediately. Oh, the little girl's here. I can't play with you right now. Oh man, she seems sad. That's not good. Where the fuck is Mitsuru? She outside? Maybe she's in the like main area. No. Hey, Yawn Begons are good. I'm gonna buy some Yawn Begons. Wait, did she run out? Oh yeah, sold out. Yeah, I have no idea where Mitsuru is. Hang on, I don't want to advance time unnecessarily. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. I need to talk to her on non-student council meeting days. And Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays are student council, so I'm just going to have to talk to her tomorrow. So let's just go to the shrine and talk to her. We'll play with Micah. Time to play with Micah. What do you want to do next? It's up to you, Kay. Your choice. I want to go home. Let's go on the jungle gym. I'm going to climb way up high. I want to go home yet. I don't like it there. Micah seems sad. Can't we stay together for a little longer? I also enjoy hanging out. You got to know Micah the grade schooler. He has hanged, really? Aquila, hello. How you doing? You have established the girl at the shrine social link of the Hanged Man Arcana. Interesting. My mum and my dad, they fight a lot. They're going to get a divorce, huh? I tell them I want us to be happy, but they don't listen. They probably hate me too. Hey, we can play again later, right? I think we're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I'll be waiting for you. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Okay.
Where have you been?
I think this is quiz games on Mondays, isn't it? No, Print Club Punch and Go. What to do? So we have the option of karaoke to raise courage, the cafe to raise charm, and studying to raise academics. Oh, Akihiko is actually in the party now. Interesting. His persona is... Oh my god, his persona looks trash. What is that? What even is that? Polyducius? Polyduces? He is super weak though, he's only level 12. I spent way too much time in Tartarus, I think. Oh, I didn't realize he would start with shitty shoes. Alright, I sold some leather boots. Sphere medium odds. Alright. Akihiko's tuxedo. Oh, I think the two-handed sword is bad. Okay, well, we can get rid of these. We can actually get rid of these as well. Let's do something. I was about to check something. I can't remember what I was about to check. What was I about to check? Oh, that's right. So all-purpose katana, bad. Two-handed sword, bad. Okay, we can sell those then. Okay, so karaoke gives courage, charm. I mean, I guess we could go back to Tartarus. Though I don't really have any side quests to do. Oh, actually, Mitsuru's not here, so I can't go to Tartarus. Yeah, we won't be going to Tartarus today. Literally the one thing I was about to go and do, and the game was just like, no. I'm just going to study for a bit. More academics. I'll be a genius in no time. There's a box in your room. It's the delivery you ordered. All-purpose apron and umugi water. Dude, hey, how'd you do in the exams? I'm satisfied. Seriously, man, I'm a laughingstock. After the results were posted, I heard these two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. Yeah, I don't know about that. Ascended. Okay. So who gets the all-purpose apron? You, but it's not great. I mean, it might be better. Having +1 to all stats might be better than the alternative. Alright, Mitsuru, give me my gift. So your exam results, good luck. Yeah, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing school and battle. Obtained page card set. In addition, you obtained the skill card diorama for your high marks. Oh, what? Page card set? Wasn't a key item, was it? Is that all I got? I just got the diorama card. Oh no, page of sword. Oh, I see. So they're stat boosting items. They all boost luck. And then I also got the diorama skill card. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, I think +1 to all stats is better than just a +2 to magic. Because it covers a wider area. Okay, I still need to be a genius, don't I? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to talk to Mitsuru after I'm done doing all of this. I need to talk to her in the evening. What do we got? Horror House. Improves courage. Should we maybe just hang out with someone? See if we can actually hang out with Zushi. Okay, so you're going to practice today since you have Aries. Would you like to go to practice? Alright, we will go to practice. We will hang out with Kazushi for the first time. Kana High School indoor swimming pool. The swim team is giving it everything they've got. The workout is tough, but fun. Side is killing me. Don't overdo it. I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going. Seems like Kazushi is bluffing. How about you? You okay? You've been pushing the pace. You don't even look tired. What kind of training have you been doing? Special training. That's what I thought, or else I wouldn't be like this. Dakota, you're crazy. This sucks, you destroyed me. I knew the Bay Area competition would be tough. I never expected to be going up against someone like you. I made up my mind. I know one day I'm gonna beat you. You become Kazushi's rival. Your relationship is stronger now. Rank 2 swim team. Autograph as soon as the Cherry Arcana have grown. Didn't get so worked up over it. Let's get to... What's wrong? My knee, I think I twisted it. Sorry, let's go. This guy. The main lobby. You see Yuko. Let's talk to her. Dakota, what's up? Wanna walk home together? I'm in a hurry. Okay.
Where have you been?
Alright, fine. Fucking be like that. Fencing epi. Not exactly a triangular sword, but the blade's cross-section does resemble a triangle. Boom. Give me the sword. When I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors are in it. Alright, okay, cool. So he wants to go to Tartarus. Getting rejected by 2 girls in 1 day. Yeah. It's fine. 1 day. The fencing empty submits to requirements for my request. Small uniforms. I look attractive in blue. I look presentable in blue. Why not other? Well, that's my master for the true answer. And we got a bulletproof vest. And we have no other requests we can take right now. I think the bulletproof vest is actually terrible. Oh no, it's actually much better. 66. I mean, this gives me 30 SP. I'm not gonna switch off of that. Probably better than the tuxedo, but I want to see what the tuxedo looks like first. And we're about to go to Tartarus, so we can find out. Alright, let's go to Tartarus. Tartarus. Finally get to go with you guys. That doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? Dude, I'm like 7 levels above you. What do you want from me? Oh, that's his outfit? He's just wearing a white suit. And blue boxing gloves. Wait, where is Junpei? Wait, why is he not here? What? He's trapped in a ship. Oh, God. Oh, okay, so the battle apron actually just puts Yukari back into her normal outfit. That like the all-purpose apron. Whereas the battle panties give her this. See, look how much better this game looks in Tartarus now. See? I don't know if you can tell the difference from what I was playing yesterday, but it looks much smoother. Human eye can't discern graphics very well and can only see up to 30 FPS. Oh yeah. Alright.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Excellent attack.
Please hit!
Defeated an enemy.
2 to go.
That's how it's done.
Oh shit.
Amazing!
I forgot to set that.
You have defeated an enemy.
Hang on. I forgot that I had to set it for each character individually. Alright, wait, can I change my series?
Unfortunately, no one is close enough to call.
Okay. Interesting. Direct commands. There we go. A Tamlin? Which I already have one of. That doesn't really help me.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Still alive.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't
Ah.
defeat it!
Still alive.
Oh,
Here's our
the
chance for
crit!
an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Yeah, Tamlin's pretty early. I got an Oberon as well, pretty early. Yeah, we got a Tamlin, we got an Ares. We got all sorts. Kind of slow going at the moment, though. Like, even if you get through Tartarus, there's points of Tartarus where you just can't advance anymore. Kind of annoying, to be honest.
One enemy detected.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
There is no Persona 3 in Pumpkins. Oh my god. I'd love to know why Junpei isn't here. I'd love to know why he's decided that we need to do this on our own. I didn't say 11,000, did it? Oh my god, I think I might actually have said 11,000. No, somebody said that you could have 4 people. I checked his status. He's not tired or anything. He's fine.
3 enemies. Don't get carried.
Swing and a miss.
Take the enemy down.
And a miss. And a hit.
That was easy!
That's the last one.
Ooh. Berith. I have welcomed Berith into my heart. I will never use him. Oh, by the way, we found out how far this this section of Tartarus goes. It goes all the way up to the 40th floor. Okay, we got a Valkyrie. I think it was 40th. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in Tartarus. Like, we spent so much time in Tartarus earlier, I nearly had a fight against the Reaper.
Don't get
As soon as the Reaper started showing up, I had to use an item to escape the dungeon. I was like, get me out. I need to get out of here. I hadn't saved for a while, so... I can now store up to 10 personas. Yes.
The enemy is distressed.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Who's my favorite character so far? That's a good question.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
I guess it would be Mitsuru. I like Mitsuru, she's alright. Akihiko's pretty good, I guess. Hard to say, really.
They appear
I feel like the characters aren't really as fleshed out just yet. So this is like very early days. Probably isn't great.
surprise attack.
Thou face reality, charity, the enemy, your buddy.
Yeah, I think it's just because I spent way too much time in Tartarus, like last night and this morning. And now I'm back here again, but I should probably just try and get on with the story a little bit more. As soon as I get to the like the stopping point of this block, I'll probably just leave. I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time here. I'm just trying to, at the same time, level up Akihiko a little bit because I'm level 19. He joined the team at level 12, so it's not really going to be the greatest.
We did it.
Did it. I don't like the outfit that he has on right now, but unfortunately, I sold the only other piece of armor he could wear. Or did I? No, I guess he could wear that. He gets less SP, but whatever. There we go. He's back in his waistcoat. See, he looks much cooler now. Don't like his boxing gloves. But, you know, not really much I can do about that until I get a better weapon. Oh, siren song. How did you see me? How? Oh my god. Akihiko, where have you gone?
Keep it up!
I don't know if Yukari's carrying. I mean, she might. She has a really strong weapon, to be fair. Her weapon is, yeah, her weapon is very strong.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Why? Why would
All
you
right.
just run immediately? Fuck.
Good. Enemy is distressed.
Yeah, I think Yukari's weapon does like 130 damage or something. Oh, it does it's got 100 attack with 99 hit. But it has a high chance to rage. And I guess the rage mechanic is pretty good as long as you're the one who gets the next attack. If the enemy is the one that gets the next attack, then it's kind of bad, but... Because for whatever reason in this game, rage increases the amount of damage that you take, but you can attack twice. So you don't do more damage, you just attack twice
Be
instead.
careful. There are 4 enemies.
Oh
more.
shit, yeah, I forgot that was happening. Yeah, I completely forgot. Wait, that happened just now, right? Wait, hang on. Where is it? Where's the live stream? The Mad Lads did it. They fucking did it. The final character. Right, the crazy bastard. Why is that just a hat that is just a cat?
Two distressed enemies detected.
I like how for this one they decided to go for they decided to show everything else first.
All right, good job.
How though? Oh no, they went for the version from 1? Oh. They went for the version from 1. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Okay. Alright, never mind. They've got all the costumes there. The second costume is the second game. The third costume is the oh no, the fourth costume is the fourth game. Oh, okay, I see. 3 is from the 3D game. It's fine. Fine. Look, there's the stairs right there. Look, I can't help it, okay? I was looking at the Smash review. It's important stuff for a game that I don't play or care about. That's honestly the best thing about Smash, is the character reveals. Like, yeah, the Smash reveal just happened. Wow, it's still ongoing, but they have just revealed who the character is. And it was a character that Knight earlier said, "Oh no, this character is 80% out. There's no way. It's not happening." And honestly, it's the character that I most thought was going to be in the game. Surprise.
The last one. That was easy.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you reminded me about that. I completely forgot that was happening, despite the fact that me, Knight, and I felt like there was somebody else involved. We had like a 45-minute conversation about who the new character was going to be, and then we just both completely forgot that it was happening.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Cups. Give me the cups. See, the thing is, I'm trying really hard not to say who it is, and I'm trying to be really, like, ambiguous in the things that I'm saying in case other people are watching it at the moment, or in case people also forgot that it was happening and weren't watching it. So I'm trying really hard to like not give it away or whatever. I think it's probably fine to talk about it though, right?
Keep it up.
It's the scout from Deep Rock Galactic. No. Unfortunately, it's a little bit worse than that. No, not quite that good of a character. That was an option that we also thought. Yeah, we did just see it. Yes.
There are 4 enemies.
Just 2 more to go. That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
I actually didn't think they would do it, but they did. It's crazy. After so long, of people asking for it. Oh my god, there's other different... Wait, there's different versions on top of that as well? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That Player 5 outfit, though. Oh, we got some spirits for the spirit board mode, which is the only mode of that game that I've actually played. You know, it's funny. I've played so little of Smash, I don't even have all of the characters unlocked. I don't even have my main unlocked, which is...
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Which is funny.
Take the enemy down.
Hey, I don't want the one with the skull on it. I want this one. Okay, so I have a question for you, Knight. This reveal for the final character of the game, how do you feel about it? Underwhelming? Do you think it was... Do you think it's fine? Like... What's your thoughts? Because we were talking about possible underwhelming characters that they could announce. Right? A little underwhelming for you, but you're happy for people who wanted it. Okay, that's the kind of attitude that I would expect from people, right? Like, well, actually, it's not the kind of attitude I expect from people. It's the kind of attitude that I would want from people.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
You don't think there's been an objectively bad DLC character? And that's the thing, like, Byleth is a good character. Like, Byleth has good mechanics and everything, and has a really cool playstyle.
Be careful. There are 4
I mean, the only problem is nobody wanted Byleth as a character.
Nice! Take the enemy down.
It's like you can't please everyone, right? Aha! Another look.
Now's our chance.
Man, I'm gonna have to turn this off and I'm gonna have to watch this later and figure out what the character can actually do. Because at the moment, I've just kind of got it on in the background and Sakurai's explaining all this stuff and I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna have to watch this later. Or probably more likely what's gonna happen is I'm gonna watch somebody else watch it. Oh yeah, Byleth should definitely have been a different slot. Byleth should definitely not have been the last character of a fighter pack. For sure. I definitely agree with that.
That's the last one.
That was easy.
But no, yeah, I could definitely agree with that. For sure. You know what? Maybe I should have Jack Frost equipped so that I can get that item. I should have had Jack Frost equipped this whole time. But I like how the game is like, oh yeah, you can get more XP from this floor, and then the game gives me 2 enemies to fight.
Keep it up. That was easy.
Well, the thing is, what do they do now? Right? Like, do they just leave the game as it is? And, like, this is the game now? There's no new characters? Like, what? Did they wait for the
3 enemies detected.
successor to the Switch to come out? And then they're like, when they release the next Smash Brothers game? Ah, damn it. I saw that on Switch. Do you know what I would love for the Persona game to do with the shuffle time? I wish that if you picked a Persona card for a Persona that you already have, what it should do is it should give that Persona XP. Instead of just saying, oh, you already have one, you get nothing. I think what it should actually do is it should give that Persona XP.
Take
My
the
own-
enemy down.
My own personal thing.
You're pretty good at talking about.
538 Oh, there's a 3 there. I've never seen a 3 before. And it didn't move.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Take the enemy down.
Tuning up.
Oh, he's weak to ice.
Just one more. That was easy.
What time is it? Oh, Jesus, that's the time? I haven't had anything to eat yet. Not that it really counts.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
It's timing.
Oh, these guys are weak to Zeo, aren't they? Don't reflect this. Fuck.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Oh, wait, he can heal as well?
Amazing, Senpai.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Watch this, Sakurai is going to reveal a Fighter Pass 3 and say the next Fighter Pass will be all Fire Emblem Sword Fighters, fuck you. Could you imagine that, though? That'd be hilarious. I'm down. I'm down for that. Make it happen. Alright, well, that didn't really go very well. Not quite sure why Junpei wasn't here, but whatever. Can I get a better magician? I can get Huapo. I want to get rid of Jack Frost and get a better magician. Maybe get something I haven't made before. Hamlin can make Pyro Jack. Pyro Jack, eh? Pixie Priestess. And then Bereth. Archangel and Ares. I don't think I want to make Wapo. What does Wapo even get? I need another level to make High Pixie. Why do you hate that Disney is in Smash? Not really that big of a deal, is it? Ooh, Tarakuja became Auto Rakakuja, or Rakakaja. Necromata, Mithril, alright. Eligor. Sissus. Marin Karen, Charm Boost, Magaru. Olimpa, Zeo, Autorakakaja, Survive Dark. Shisa, Lean Sheed. Alright, we can get rid of Jack Frost, I think. Make that into a Bereth, but I already have a Bereth. Make that into a Naga, but I already have a Naga. Chariot Hermit, Temperance. Oh, I don't have a Ghoul. Make a Ghoul. Ah, now my Ghoul knows Bufu, that's it. It's so weird looking. Yamato Orochi? Okay. Grr. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so I've got my Bufu. What does Auto Rakakaja do? What's Rakukaja? What does that do? Oh, I got fire to all. That's not bad. As Disney as corporate as Krun, this feels like another step in their takeover. I mean, not really. Oh, hit an evasion. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this would. I don't think this has anything to do with Disney. Because mostly, Sora doesn't actually have anything to do with Disney. The license for Sora is actually owned by Square. I'm pretty sure Square owns the original like rights to Sora, Riku, and Kairi. Or at least those three characters. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the only Disney thing that I saw in it was the Mickey Mouse emblem on the Keyblade. So I guess Disney is involved in some way. Anyway, I need to go get something to eat real quick. I am way past lunch at this point. So give me 2 minutes and I'm going to go get something to eat and then we'll carry on. I will be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Hello. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's what that button did. Totally legitimate hardware. Don't worry. Guess there's a save state button. Okay. Okay, I'm tired, which means I can go to the nurse's office now, right? You seem unwell. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or is it love? It's a perfect opportunity to try my new concoction. There's a huge grin on his face. Try this. It includes bitter, mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by the ingredients. I shall treat your illness right here and now. Drink this. Come on, drink up. Most bizarre smell that you've ever encountered in your life is drifting out of the bottle. Will you drink it? Sure. Now, how much of this stuff did he give me? After drinking the concoction, your condition doesn't seem to be any better. And whether or not you get better is inconsequential. You survived. Cheers to your bravery. Sorry to have deceived you. Excuse me, Saturn is calling? Hey, what? We're in a quiz game.
Where have you been?
I've been out and about, dude. His persona can only learn status lowering skills? Then you are useless to me. Oh. Am I sick now? This guy's in charge of integrative learning. This guy's talking about magic? Stay awake. Definitely stay awake. Need to increase my academics. Now the Smash is over, it's time for Nick All-Stars. Is that game actually good? I will enter because I am not feeling well. Can I help you? You seem unwell. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or is it love? Huge grin on his face. Try this. It's the same thing I had last time. Okay, my condition didn't improve at all. That's great. You've heard people saying that it's looking good? Okay. Not only magic, but pseudo magic, the worst kind of magic. Can you give me an example of pseudo magic? Yeah, I haven't actually seen anybody playing Nick All-Stars yet. I think I'm just going to wait for a Maximilian video to come out and then then I'll watch it. Astrology is pseudo magic? I don't know about that. The kind of magic you see on videos trying to prove magic is real but nothing happens. Like, I can move this flame and it just wobbles a bit. And the guy says it's magic. Okay. Okay, I got you. I understand.
Welcome back.
The number of victims seems to be on the rise again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Does that mean that no matter how many shadows we defeat, more will just keep coming? If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating. Guess you're right. You know, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we couldn't use our personas, then the whole city would be crawling with zombies. Okay, well, I definitely need to get some rest. Yes, I will go to bed early. I need to rest up. I'm no longer sick because I rested. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that 10th graders are teasing someone. Like bullying him? Poor kid, what's his name? I don't know, all I heard is that it's really a problem. I thought our school was peaceful too. I guess not so much. Time to begin today's lecture. Progredio Ado Rukum Shidarem. Mr. Edoka left work early today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magical knowledge. Today I'll add to that with a discussion of meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. Heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power. Carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style, but I'd also like to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for it. Now for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most. You could try the full lotus position called Kekafusa. can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. I'm gonna stay awake. What have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol was there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you'd like. That's all for today. You stay up and listen to the lecture. Academics increased. What is this got posted here? Wreath. What is that? I should stop eating this lemon cake, but it's delicious and nobody at home wants it because it's too sweet. Too sweet, my ass. Too sweet, my ass.
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. She freaked out and started crying, like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Nick Allstars releasing the same day as this Smash announcement. The thing is, I feel like the Smash announcement was supposed to be part of last week's Direct. And then it was just like, wait, Nick Allstar comes out on the 5th of October, right? All right, we're pushing back the Smash Direct until Nick Allstars comes out so that nobody gives a shit about Nick Allstars.
Oh my god! I have never laughed so hard in all my life!
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
What the hell was that?
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki? Are you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
About time they left. I can't stand girls like that.
You better watch out, you might become a girl like that. Happening is Friday. Anything to do on Fridays? What social links do we have on Fridays? Kenji. These guys. The old people. Zushi. Okay, Maiko isn't one of them. So Kenji, Kazushi, and Hidetoshi. I mean, Magician and Emperor are already up. Let's hang out with Kazushi and we'll try and get this to rank 3. Alright, one more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Kazushi is brimming with enthusiasm. Damn it, you serious? Kazushi fell to the ground. Cass! Nurse's office. Anemia? Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year. The big meet is next year, but don't push yourself too hard. Koro, can you take him home? Sorry, senpai. What? I'm fine. My anemia is just acting up. You sure you're okay? Of course, it's just a dizzy spell. Seems a little embarrassed. I can't do it. I can't lie to you. My knee hasn't felt right since that day you first came to practice. Even if I put medicine on it or massage it, the pain won't go away. Take the day off. Can't do that, and you can't make me. Alright, he seems pissed off. Alright, fine. Next year, there's a national competition. There'll be participants from all over Japan. The regional meet pales in comparison. I have to win at that meet. I can't afford to put my training on hold. There are a lot of nosy guys on the team. If they find out, they'll keep bugging me about it. Frodo, please keep it a secret, alright? Alright, fine. That's true, she could solve it easily with the bow. If I go easy on it, I'll make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. Go back to training. Said goodbye to Kazushi, then went back to the dorm after practice ended. You see Yuko. Talk to her. I know, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Sure. Hey! Sure, we'll stop on the way. At the cafe, the rich aroma of coffee fills the air. Tough being a team manager, you don't get any respect. The guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. What about you? Are you enjoying swim? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's good. Yuko seems happy for you. Though it might be boring for you since you're so much better than everyone else. You've got your own style. You don't waste much energy. Any questions? Just ask Kaz. Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the team manager. I must be concerned about you. Your relationship is stronger now. Wait, whose relationship? Oh, she's one as well? Oh my god. Was that priestess? No. Drake. Okay. Seems Yuko thinks of you as a school friend, however you're still just casual acquaintances. Everyone, there's a show I want to catch, see you at school. After saying goodbye to Yuko, you decide to go back to the dorm. Alright.
Welcome back.
Do I have any strength personas? Death, Emperor, Chariot, Armor, Hero, Justice, Magician. Well, my condition's back to being good, which is nice. I'm sure I have a strength persona somewhere in my compendium, maybe. Any more requests for me? No? Okay. Strength, strength. Valkyrie is a strength. Okay, can I make a strength? Moon, Empress, Moon Hermit, Strength. I can make Titan. Well, I can't make Titan, but I'll eventually be able to make Titan. Oh, Rebellion. Wapo. Titan. Yeah, I guess I'll take a Valkyrie out. Bit too expensive, but well, I have 100k. Increase courage? Yeah, we'll greatly increase courage, why not? Hey, I'm determined now. I need to figure out how to greatly increase my charm. Did you hear that 11th grader? Oh yeah, the one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I hope she just ran away from home. I feel like this is the start of something big. There might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it. Okay.
Did you hear?
About that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
Everyone's talking about a rumor that's going around.
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details?
I did not.
Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night. This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's
Is it
still
Yuka or
unconscious.
Fuka or whatever her name is?
Morning.
Yo, Yuka-tan. This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something? More like stupe, ace defective.
Good one, Shari. Got him.
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Whoa.
Or was it Maki?
Now that's really strange.
Okay, so it's Saturday. Who's available to hang out Saturdays? Oh, you are. Wednesdays and Saturdays for Yuko. Go hang out with Yuko, I guess. You're less mad about Sora in Smash, but you can still smell some Disney on him. The scent is still there and it's hard to ignore. I'll have to check out the trailer properly, and I'll be able to give you a proper thing for it. I don't know. I didn't see anything too bad. It's a shame we got Sora and not Sora. I hope you're talking about Sora from the first season of Digimon, because that would have been a much better character to put in. I should do since there's no practice today. Since I have Valkyrie, let's accept the offer. Alright, let's go have some fun. Sora from No Game No Life? I don't know what that is. Sora from the hit game Sora? I also don't know what that is. Wild Duck Burger. I'm mentally exhausted. What happened? Nothing major, maybe I exaggerated a bit. Seriously, I have been feeling kind of down lately. Mr. Koda asked to speak with me. He wanted to know why I turned in a blank quiz. He asked me, don't you have any motivation? I answered honestly, I said, not really. He got pissed off. He even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. Who cares about classic literature anyway? Besides, I didn't do anything wrong. Right? Yeah, sure. Doesn't he realize we're only teenagers? Now's the time to enjoy life. Maybe I should have a science major then. Then I wouldn't have to take classic literature. Wait, then I'd have to take physics. I'm gonna write down something on the quizzes from now on. I don't want him to reprimand me again. My reputation as an intellectual would be ruined. That's true. That was a joke. You're supposed to play along. Peter Tricky, was my nose getting longer? You're so gullible, you shouldn't believe everything people say. Strickhoda asked me to write a 3-page essay reflecting on my performance in his class. 3 pages? Is he serious? What does he expect me to say? Guess I have no choice if I want to graduate. Otherwise, I'll have to repeat his class. Can't wait to celebrate graduation with everyone, especially the team. You too, Makoto. Am I getting ahead of myself? It seems Yuko has taken a liking to you. Hey. I've always found that kind of interesting, like having to repeat a year at school. Like, that's not really a thing in the UK, as far as I know. At least it isn't where I live. Because you don't really, like, you just kind of go through school and you don't really have to do, I think you have to do exams when you're 11 in year 6 of school. And then you don't have to do like important exams again until you're 16 when you take your GCSEs. And you don't have to repeat years because you don't do exams every year. You don't have to do anything like that. You literally just go year to year, learning. And then right at the end, when you turn when you're in your last year at school, year 11, then you take your exams and that's it. Seems Yuko thinks of you as a member of the team, however you're still just casual acquaintances. Gotta work on my essay. Bye-bye.
Oh, hey!
Hi. Did you hear the rumor going around school? People can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. I'm not feeling very well, so I won't be able to go to Tartarus tonight. Sorry. I'll probably just watch a little TV and then go to bed early. Alright, you do that. Have a great time. Gonna put you in a trance. Who is this? This person's new. Interesting. Is Shuji your favorite character because of his humor? No, absolutely not. How dare you? This is Kenji again. I'll hang out with Yuko, why not? What should you do? I'll accept the offer, why not? I'll hang out with Yuko. I know we see each other all the time at school. It's nice to spend some time together like this. He seems to be checking you out. You have pretty good taste in clothes, Makoto. He always wears a jersey, even when he's not at practice. He seems to look a little different today. What about me? You look cute. I don't know why not. Cute, huh? Isn't that what you'd say about a little kid? I'll take it as a compliment. Excellent. You learned something new about her today. You record that you have something you can give as a present. Give her a present? Sure. What would she like as a present, do you think? Maybe the book cover? Nah. The answer is always Jack Frost. Hee-ho. No. It's possible for people to lose social link ranks in this game if you keep rejecting them. Oh. don't have any of that type of item. I don't have any of that type of item. I don't have any of that type of item. So I only have these. Alright, hee-ho it is. Thanks, I guess. Doesn't seem like the right present. She didn't like it. She didn't fucking like it.
Welcome back.
Can I still access the shopping channel in the evening? Okay, so the shopping channel has to be done in the day. So basically, I've just missed out on whatever is on the shopping channel. This place isn't open yet, is it? Okay, let's just increase my charm a little bit. Charm is the only one that's not ranked up to 3, I think. Good morning. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Yeah, I agree. I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked. Remain alert at all times. Okay. So it's Monday. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing the summer gear now, I guess. No jackets, only shirts. Club punching bag, no thank you. No ball, only throw. Like I've heard that somewhere before. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna buy some gifts for people. $4K? Jesus, spent way too much money on gifts. Today you dreamed that you bought Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton for the Nintendo Switch? Seems like an oddly specific dream to have. Okay, the girl's there to hang out with. Speaking of which, Nem actually bought me the Phoenix Wright collection recently. I feel like maybe I could play that after Endwalker. Wait, what is she? She's hanged, right? Yeah, she's hanged. I'm sure I've got her hanged somewhere. Inugami. Sadly, you won't be able to play Endwalker. Oh, because of your PC. Have you tried running it on your laptop? It's pretty bad. Oh dear. Alright, we've done the jungle gym. We go to Wild Duck Burger? Sure. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. I was flew by as you enjoyed a tasty meal. I love going out to eat because Mum and Dad never argue when we go out to eat. I never used to argue, you have to believe me. But why would they get a divorce? It's probably your fault. Oh my god. What a response. Why don't you just ask them? I asked them already and they said it was a matter for adults only. I had to cry. I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Divorce is dumb. I hate it. Sobbing loudly. What do you do? Gotta calm her down. Alright, I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to cry anymore. I'm trying my best to smile. The relationship is stronger. Hey. I guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me today. We didn't do any playing. We just went to a burger place. Talking with the others over dinner.
Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up, so why bother?
Okay, you gotta have the obvious anime cliche of somebody being scared of ghosts.
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Junpei leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice. You don't know where he got it from, but he took out a flashlight.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
It's like Ripley's Believe It or Not.
There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, Junpei, I saw something strange.
Junpei, I saw something strange.
He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd
Tough
seen.
girl is scared of ghosts is one of the classic things for anime. That's true.
He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night.
I mean, if it's who we think it is, then
But
it
Shu was as
absolutely is.
white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate.
For all that I think Gundam Build Fighters Try sucked, I will give it credit for making Glasses Know-It-All stick-up ass guy the one who's terrified of ghosts. Interesting that a game called Gundam Build Fighters Try has a storyline in the game that would involve a character needing to be scared of ghosts.
I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Yeah, what
Huh?
do you think?
Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it! Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
Oh, Build Fighters was an anime, not a game. I see. Why did I think that Build Fighters was a game? Is there a game that's called something like that?
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one
Gundam
eye
Breaker? Maybe. Oh wait, here's a good list. 10 must-play Gundam games for mecha fans, as ranked by everybody's favorite website, Game Rant. Number 10, Super Robot Wars. Number 9, Mobile Suit Gundam Bonds of the Battlefield, which is an arcade game. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny for the PS Vita. Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn for the PS3 and the PS Vita. SD Gundam G Generation Genesis for the PS4, the PS Vita, and the Nintendo Switch. Gundam Versus for the PS4. Gundam Breaker Mobile for Android and iOS. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation for the PS4 and the PS5. New Gundam Breaker for the PS4 and the PC at number 2. And then at number 1, Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost On for the PS3, the PS4, and arcade. What is this? Okay. Alright. Okay, and then the next list completely destroyed me. I have no words. Alright, let's have a look. What was I thinking of? I might have been thinking of Breaker. Breaker might have been one that I was thinking of. Why are there so many World Gachapon Senshi games? Yes, PlayStation. Oh my god, there have been so many Gundam games. Holy shit. The only Gundam games that I've played were Gundam Battle Assault, I think, for the PS1. Or it might have been Battle Assault 2, I'm not quite sure. And I played Dynasty Warriors Gundam as well. And I think those are the only 2 Gundam games I've played. Actually, I played a Gundam game for the PS2 as well, which was... fuck, I don't even know. Mobile Suit Gundam Federation vs. Zeon, maybe? Yes, that is the game I played for the PS2. Federation versus Xeon. There have been so many, though. Jesus Christ. New Gundam Breaker for 2018. Which basically makes them look like toys. Which I guess is fair. You love Game Rant and Screen Rant is your favorite places to be. I was kind of hoping that you would pick up on that. The fact that it lists New Gundam Breaker but not Gundam Breaker 3 means this list is hot fucking garbage. I mean, it did also list Gundam Breaker for iOS rather than, you know, a platform that matters. Did it list... Oh no, it listed New Gundam Breaker for PS4. What was the mobile game? Oh, Gundam Breaker Mobile. Gundam Breaker 3 is actually good, but you have to import it. New Gundam Breaker is fucking terrible. Federation vs. Xeon was good. Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam was the sequel and it had more suits and the melee felt better in ways you can't put your finger on.
What?
Nice. Yeah, honestly, as much of a fan as I am of like mech shit, Gundam Wing is the only series of Gundam that I've actually watched. And I don't know, there's just something about Gundam that I like, despite not really being being in the series all that much. You've only watched Megas XLR. I mean, haven't we all? The official Gundam channel keeps putting stuff up. I think the compilation movies are already cycled out. I want to see what other lists. I want to see what other lists Game Rant has done. Where? How do I just find their lists? Game reviews. Oh, lists. There we go. What other lists have they got? 8 best countries for nationality team-based builds in FIFA 22. Grand Theft Auto Vice City 8 mods that remaster the game. Doki Doki Literature Club 10 best mods that you need to download? What? Ten best horror games that don't rely on jump scares. Alright, here we go. Number 10, Thoma. Get out of here. Number 9, Bioshock. Bioshock absolutely has jump scares. What do you mean? Little Nightmares. World of Horror. Visage. Visage definitely has jump scares. What are you talking about? Silent Hill 2. Stories Untold, Sanitarium, Lost in Vivo, Darkwood. Okay, cool. 10 best modern slasher movies to watch this Halloween. All right, game rant. What have you got? Wrong Turn, Happy Death Day, Hush, The Funhouse Massacre, Halloween, Freaky, Terrifier, Werewolves Within, Candyman. Wait. They made a Candyman remake? Oh, wait, actually, I heard about this. Apparently, it fucking sucks. Yeah, it's number 2 on the list. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What is this? Wait, hang on. I don't know if you've seen this here, but wait, I'm gonna show you this. Prepare to feast your eyes on 8 benefits to the games as a service model. Is apparently a thing that they have made a list on. All right, let's have a look. Free content, scheduled updates, long support cycles, adaptation to player feedback, content accessibility, unified player base, promotional crossovers, free to play. One Piece, 9 most underutilized devil fruits. Okay, don't know what that has to do with games, but okay. Kenna Bridge of Spirits, the 7 biggest fixes the game needs. Okay. Eight horror movies with surprisingly wholesome endings. Okay. Pokemon, every mainline game's villain ranked from least to most evil. Alright, let's have a look. See what we got. Archer from Gold, Silver, Crystal. I do not remember that character one bit. Lusamine from Sun and Moon. Okay. Giovanni from... Giovanni's number 7? Okay. Chairman Rose from Sword and Shield. He wasn't even that evil. Actually, Maxi, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sorry. Not Emerald. Emerald. Good job. Good job, Game Rant. Nice game. I really enjoyed playing Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. It's my favorite game of the series. Nice. And does Necrozma even count? It is a Pokemon. That's like saying Mewtwo is the most evil thing in Pokemon Red and Blue. Gets this. Cyrus. Okay, why does this Cyrus guy look like he could just be this guy? I don't even know if Necrozma counts, you know? If Mewtwo doesn't count, then Necrozma doesn't count. 10 best things to buy from the rewards store in The Sims 4? Pokemon, 10 ways the red, green, and blue manga is different from the games. Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Okay, well, I mean, that's not true. All right, so apparently the 10 differences between the manga and the games are that Red has his first Pokemon before meeting Professor Oak. Okay, that's true. Pokemon battles are brutal. That's also true. I don't know if you guys have seen that image of Charmeleon like cutting an Arbok in half. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Type effectiveness is inconsistent. Also true. Green is a major character. Also true. Team Rocket takes center stage. Also true. Even though Team Rocket was pretty center stage in the game. Like, red and blue specifically. Weird. Gym leader's side jobs. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Team Rocket captures the legendary birds. Sure. Pallet Town's unique significance. Okay, sure. Pokemon Fusion. Yeah, that was dumb. And the Elite Four are never fought. That's not true at all. The Elite Four definitely are fought in the Pokemon manga. God, it's almost like Game Rant don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let me see if I can find the image. Just full on cuts it in half. Yep, here it is. Yeah, see, look at that. Charmeleon just full on cuts an Arbok right in half. And that's from the Pokemon manga. Crazy. The manga's actually pretty good, to be fair. Eight multiplayer games with Discord servers that you should join. All right, let's have a look. Apex Legends. No. Overwatch. Fuck no. Overwatch is toxic as fuck. Valorant? No, Valorant's toxic as fuck as well. Call of Duty? No. CSGO? Maybe, but CSGO is pretty fucking toxic as well. Hang on. Is this even a screenshot from CSGO? That looks like Source to me. Among Us and Minecraft. Wait, hang on. Why is Among Us and Minecraft one thing? Gamers who are looking for more of a social Discord gaming experience, this Among Us and Minecraft LFG. So, oh, okay, because the server is actually set up as a thing. All right, Pokemon Unite, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh my god, no, thank you. 10 beginner tips for Fortnite imposters. Yeah, play a better game. That should be all 10 tips. 10 tips to avoid being toxic in Dead by Daylight. Okay, tip number 1, don't play Dead by Daylight. Tip number 2, stop being a toxic piece of shit. Like, that's it. That's the only 2 you need. You missed what was 2 and 1. It was Animal Crossing and Pokemon Unite. Uh, 10 Switch action games that you should play before... 10 Switch action games you should play while waiting for Bayonetta 3. Monster Hunter Rise, Streets of Rage 4, Samurai Warriors 5, Hyrule Warriors, Persona 5 Strikers. Why are 3 of those Muso games? No More Heroes 3, Astral Chain, Devil May Cry HD Collection, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I would argue that Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition isn't an action game, and it's nothing like Bayonetta, so If you play Xenoblade Chronicles and you expect Bayonetta to be like that, you're going to be very disappointed. I should. I should definitely play that. And I will at some point. But, you know. Wait, hang on. I've just seen this, right? 10 school anime everyone should watch. We've got From Me to You. We've got Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. We've got GTO, Angel Beats, Nichijo, Fruits Basket, Assassination Classroom, My Hero Academia, Oran High School Host Club, and another. I feel like GTO doesn't really belong on this list with the other animes on this list. I feel like GTO is a very different type of anime. Weird. Is Devil May Cry on the play this while waiting for Bayonetta list or Wonderful 101? Yeah, Wonderful 101 was number 1 and Devil May Cry HD Collection was number 3. Another is not a top spot contender. I don't even know what Another is, so that should already tell you something. 10 best haunted house horror movies? Okay. 10 best horror puzzle platformers. Okay. Hades, all legendary boons ranked. Oh my god, every cat Pokemon ranked. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's see what they've got. Let's see what they've got. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is one of the most honest versions of Peter Parker. Oh my god. Ugh. 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 Alright, Litleo, Pyro. I mean, I would argue that Litleo and Pyro are two different Pokemon. Glameow and Perugly. Again, I would argue two different Pokemon. Zangoose. Is that even a cat? It says cat ferret Pokemon, but that's not a cat. Lion, Liepard, Zeraora, Yeti Delcatty? How is that above Zeraora? Meowth and Persian. Meowth and Persian are two different Pokemon. One of them is better than the other. Like, there is no way that Glameow and Perugly are the same. There's no way Litleo and Pyro are the same. This is only half a list. Esper and Meowstic. Okay. Solgaleo. Okay. Litten, Torracat, and Incineroar are three different Pokemon. Is that a cat? Is that supposed to be a cat? Is that a cat? Also, yes, Mew and Mewtwo are definitely different Pokemon, but neither of them are cats. I'm sorry, but if Espeon is a cat, then so is every other evolution. There's no way Espeon is more of a cat than the rest of them. That's not even a cat. part of the legendary dogs. I mean, it's technically a cat, but it's like it's part of the legendary dogs. Like, there's a reason they're called the legendary dogs. I mean, it's technically a cat. Okay, all right, I'm starting. Every time I look at one of these lists, I get so mad. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? All right, one more. Let's make it a good one. You know what? Let's make it a good one, shall we? Okay. All right. Yakuza 0, the 10 best mods. All right. Growlithe is the best cat. Prove me wrong. Okay. Growlithe isn't a cat. There you go. I've proved you wrong. Best 10, the 10 best opening songs from the Naruto anime. All right. Well, if it's not the third one, all right. This isn't part of it. I just want to see if the best one is actually on here. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, it is. Oh, it was the fourth one. I thought it was the third one. It's actually number 1. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad about that. It's the only one I know, so it better be good. Actually, I think Asian Kung Fu Generation did an opening for Naruto. I can't remember though. Come on, we need something good here. Final Fantasy XIV 10 best items obtainable from retainer ventures. Okay. You know what? I need to have a look at that. Hang on. 8 unpopular Reddit opinions about The Witcher 3. Okay. Okay, I don't actually know if there's anything else. 10 games fans of The Matrix should play? Nah. 10 best horror movies on Amazon Prime. 10 most unique powers in shonen anime. Okay. The best psychic type from each generation. 8 common misconceptions about Bloodborne. And all of these are starting to get... Dark Souls 2, every DLC boss ranked by how difficult they are to beat. No, I don't care about that. I bet this list is wrong, though. I bet this list is wrong. Hang on. Genshin thing. All right, fuck it. We're done. All right. Best items that you can get from retainers. Wind up Hobgoblin. Okay. Blue crab. Okay. Wait, you can get the fat cat from Ventures? Damn. Okay. Oh, you can get a retainer Fantasia from Ventures? Bacon bits. Any materia. Apparently, any materia is 5th on the list. Apparently, any materia is better than getting Fat Cat. Any materia. Mystic weapon. Any die. Not any die. That's just not true. Oh, she... Wait, that's a thing? I need it. Certain... Why is everything else like any dye, any materia, and then here it's just only very specific housing items? Only very specific ones. All right, unpopular Reddit opinions. Taking the easy road. Some fans applaud The Witcher 3 for its originality, but not all. The games often take an easy road by directly ripping off from Sapkowski's plot lines. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't they? I mean, that makes sense, right? Why wouldn't you take plot lines from the book and put it into the game? All right. No hate for Yennefer or Triss. The general consensus among fans is that players typically prefer either Yennefer or Triss. You can like Yen and or Triss without bashing the other. They're both badass and awesome. I mean, sure, yeah. Olgierd deserves to die. I think Olgierd is a dick and deserved what was coming to him. To be honest, I'm on Gaunter's side of the conflict, and I would have let him kill Olgierd, but I wanted to get the good ending and Olgierd's sword. No, I don't agree with that. No Triss romance. Triss never should have been a romance option in Witcher 3. With his memories restored, Geralt might use her for assistance, but would definitely feel pretty repulsed by her. Especially after she took advantage of him in Witcher 2 because she's jealous of Yen. Okay, Dijkstra rules. Vernon Roche is an idiot and side with Dijkstra every time. Okay, Gwent is bad. Whoever has this opinion. It's not even the writer of Game Rant's opinion. It's some dude on Reddit. Dijkstra deserved better. Okay, I agree with that. The leveling system doesn't work. The leveling system needs to be removed completely. It cuts off the player's ability to explore in the early game, and it makes many fights completely trivial in the late game. It also clashes with the theme of the game and the world. I mean, in that case, you should just turn on like the level upscaling stuff. That way it doesn't matter in the late game. And in the early game, you can just go wherever the fuck you want. I literally played the game on Death March and had 0 issues almost the entire game. What do you mean? I literally explored the whole thing. All right, last one. Let's have a look. Okay, so every DLC boss ranked by how difficult they are to beat for Dark Souls 2. King's Pet. Smelter Demon. Nodenzalen. Brave Robber Vargan, Sarah, Alana, Squalid Queen, Sir Lone, Sin the Slumbering Dragon, Burnt Ivory Knight, Fume Knight. I mean... So hang on, he attacks with the speed of a demon and never lets up from the start of the fight. Players will need to keep their toes and prepare to either dodge or block. This boss fight is one of the hardest across all the DLCs. It also has a difficult route to take to reach the boss. Of course, players can make it easier by wiping out all of the enemies 12 times in a row to prevent them from respawning. Players will be rewarded for killing Sir Alone fast enough by getting to watch him commit suicide. I'm pretty sure the requirement to watch him commit suicide is to win the fight without getting hit. It actually has nothing to do with speed. It's whether you kill him without taking any damage from him or not. Fucking idiots. I don't think I even had a fight against this boss. But this one, I wouldn't. Like Fume Knight was easy. I'm pretty sure I think I died once to Fume Knight and then killed him the second time. It was actually really easy. Anyway, now that that's over with. Fucking Game Rant. I fucking hate them. I hate them. They're worse than IGN. Harvey, hello. Alright.
Good evening.
Why do I do this to myself? I saw one... I was looking up the Gundam games, and then I saw a Game Rant thing, and I just went down the rabbit hole of getting angrier and angrier.
I came to see you again, as I promised. How are you? I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again, and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful. I'll come again.
Alright, you do that. The boy disappeared. You're about to pop? When's your due date? If Game Rant is so bad, does that mean you're now Game Rant? Yes, I am now Game Rant. 24. Okay. You know what, from this day forward, I'm going to do my best. Good luck. You even know what I'm talking about? No. Remember, you only have until Friday. Counting on you. Wait, I only have until Friday to do what? This phrase, Mono Susamajiku, also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? So tired. I will stay awake. Then his friend, who entered the tunnel with him, suddenly began to scream. There's a girl right behind you. Frightened, they ran back home, but he started to hear scratching noises each night, and a faint voice saying, "Let me in! Let me in!" But as far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night he decided to knock on the wall where the sounds were emanating from. And right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here!" And that's where the newest member of my family came from. What? Where the newest member of my family came from? He grew up to be just like an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, that's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. What? What? I'm confused. Down on her tree. Alright, so it's Tuesday. What can we do on Tuesdays? We can hang out with Kenji. We can go to the bookstore. We can hang out with the swim team. That's it. Which one needs to go higher, actually? Old couple? Hero? Do I have a hero? Yeah, I think this one's a hero, right? No, that's Hermit. Hero. Oh, this one. Berith is a hero. Maybe I want to get my... Do I want to get my charm up a little bit more, maybe, though? Maybe I want to get my charm up a little bit more. What are we doing with Game Panic? Horror House? Courage? Oh, we need to get our charm up. We can do that at the strip mall. There's a restaurant up here. Okay, we can't go to the default place. Ah, this is the charm one. Alright, let's get some charm. I think this is charm. Yeah, charm greatly increased. Hey, now we're confident. There we go. Excellent.
Sup, dude?
Let's go to Tartarus. The Lost are everywhere. It seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there's these freaking rumors going around school. We need to let off some steam. No. Alright, now that we're done with charm, we want to get our academics up. Hopefully we can be a genius with the next level. Academics increased. I don't know if genius probably isn't going to be level 4 or 5, right? Hagakure, you can get rid of your Sen and gain Kenki. You looking into that ghost story? Of course. Seriously, should we just leave that to Yucatan? I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. Bet you were seriously creeped out when you heard that story the other night. They say it's true, though. Oh, Genius is the last level? Ugh. How you doing? Are you free after school? I am available. Go somewhere together. Alright. So Yuko wants to hang out. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I don't know what I should do since there's no practice. I have Valkyrie. So yeah, we will accept the offer. I'll have some fun. Katsu. Fried mackerel was good. Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. I consider this an early dinner. I still eat dinner when I get home though. I really have to stop eating between meals, or I gain tons of weight once I'm not busy with the team. Makoto, do you think I eat too much? Yes. So does that mean the whole time I was eating you were looking at me thinking, wow, this guy eats like a horse? I looks a little concerned. You live in the dorm, right, Makoto? Not to pry, but you must love being around good-looking girls like Mitsuru and Yukari. You're much cuter, Yuko. Wow, you're a dangerous combination, a smooth talker and a handsome guy. I won't forget the compliment, though. Maybe I'll even tell Yukari. If I bump into her in a few years from now at the Paulonia Mall, I'll tell her then. I'm lazy to go on a diet. I wouldn't last a single day. I've decided I'm going to stop eating between meals. My first goal is to tone down my arms. Do you hear that, Makoto-kun? You're my witness. Yuko has told you about her resolution. The relationship is stronger. Hooray! Yuko seems to think of you as someone who's easy to talk to. However, you're still just casual acquaintances. Any this late? Let's go, I guess. Otherwise I might be tempted to order something else. Hey, we got some extra points towards the next level already.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see what's going on in the mall. Maybe I should write these down. Like what arcade games are available on what day. quiz game. Okay, quiz games is Wednesdays. We need to remember that. Boom! I am now smart. SMRT smart. Morning, this sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories and now I'm having nightmares. How's it going? It's going, but there's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to put them all together. I did get some useful information though. I'm going to look into it more today. Okay. So what day is it? It's Thursday. Who's available on Thursdays? Kenji, the bookstore, Kazushi. The Kazushi bookstore or Kenji. Hang out with Kenji, I guess. Noodles, I left them. He can tell me about ramen. Just rice-based dishes. What a loser. Really into sandwiches now. You have obtained information about the Gourmet King. The what now? Who's the Gourmet King? When does this place open? June 9th. Okay. So I've obtained information about the Gourmet King, but I can't do anything with that information right now, apparently. Alright, I'll hang out with Kenji, I guess. So then, as you spend time with Kenji, you felt yourself growing closer to him. Not even a rank up. Fuck's sake.
Sup, dude? Alright, I want to find this Gourmet King, but if they're not around. Okay, what's next? We're gonna work on courage, I think. Alright, karaoke it is. Baby! I can pay to kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh! What we talked about on Monday, the ghost story, let's talk about it some more tonight. Sure. I can do that. Only time for lunch. Who's gonna come out and have a chat with me? Kenji. Alright. Can we talk? Okay.
Well, today's Friday.
Yes, it is.
Did you two ask around like we said?
Huh? We have something planned for today?
Junpei, I told you.
I know. I'm just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if I go back to the lounge, like, immediately, it's just going to become night. So I might as well do something else first, and then we can meet in the lounge afterwards. High school. Thanks for coming, man. Can you wait here for a sec? Sure. Don't freak out. I'm going to ask Miss Kano out right now. Good luck. Yes, man, I'm going to go get myself a girlfriend. Dude, here I go. Kenji ran off. Kenji came back. Hey man, listen to this. She said yes. Can you believe it? She said yes. Wait, what? He actually said yes? Just as I was about to ask her out, she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. A private lesson, dude. Kenji is in his own world. Dude, I owe you big time. Seems like Kenji successfully asked out Ms. Kana. I mean, I don't think that means what he thinks that means. He invited me over to her house, dude. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. Probably shouldn't try to go too far with her today, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... He's talking to himself and doesn't seem like he's ever gonna stop. Hey Makoto, you're still here? Sorry man, I gotta get going. Later, dude.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info. It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started.
Okay.
Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Ah, I see. Sounds like that waitress in Catherine. Do you remember the name of that? Oh my god. Yukari also voices Sherazade in Trails of Cold Steel. Crazy. Wait, Yukari is also the voice of Kawakami in Persona 5. Interesting. It turns out this character's voice actor is Catherine from Catherine. The tall one with the glasses. Also voiced Rita Mordio in Tales of Vesperia. Cool. Also voices the cat, yeah. Also voices Cream the Rabbit in Sonic. And Shinon in Sword Art. And Sea Viper in Street Fighter 4. Huh. Wait, is also the voice of Jill Valentine? That can't be right. Really? Oh, in the latest versions. Thought you said Viper in SF4 and you were very confused. Hey, you've still got that Zangoose on the brain, alright? That's Zangoose. No, I don't you mean Mew, your favorite cat Pokemon?
Correct.
This lightning dog is my favorite. Okay, so technically, Reiko I can give a pass to because it does look like a saber-toothed tiger, right? But at the same time, it is very specifically part of the trio of legendary dogs. So to call it a cat Pokemon, I don't know about that.
But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking.
So what, it was the PE teacher?
Next.
And then there was another teacher. So there was a teacher who fell through the floor in their car and fell 30 feet. And then a sign fell on the PE teacher, right?
The victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected.
Or is it all kids?
However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is this, a quiz show? Do you know?
They hung out together?
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late.
Also, no, there was definitely a K in there. I said Reiko.
It can't be just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
You can't go there. I've heard some nasty rumors about that place.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean.
I mean,
but
we are bottom
man,
rung of the
did you
organization.
have to say it like that? Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Okay, we'll go tomorrow night then.
You agreed to go to the hangout tomorrow night. Okay. No comment.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me.
Courage greatly increased. It occurs to you that you have plans tonight. Alright, it's Saturday. Who do I hang out with on Saturdays? Saturday. Oh, we can hang out with Yuko. Sure. Yeah, the training program for that athlete and... Okay, I guess we didn't need to hang out with Yuko.
All right, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea. How could you be afraid of ghosts, but not be scared of this?
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see. Don't you think?
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big
Bats
deal.
and knives?
So it's a little dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
More like a suicide mission.
It's an adventure.
Huh? You're actually excited about this?
Simiport Island, back alley. Several boys and girls are hanging out.
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High. Oh man, this is worse than I thought.
All I'm doing is wearing a shirt.
You, I think you're in the wrong place.
Well,
You don't belong here, get it? Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
What was that?
She just called us scum. We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. She'll wish she was never born. Oh, that's so clever. These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours. Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Junpei!
That's enough.
Is this the guy in
They
the
didn't
hat?
know what they were getting into. I'll make
Yep.
sure they leave. All right?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
The punk's fist was easily dodged. The guy from the other day headbutted the punk, knocking him backwards.
Ugh, shit! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
What a loser!
Damn you, Shinjiro. That's right. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? You better grow eyes in the back of your head. Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Hey, I remember you. You clowns were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Who is it for?
Wait! We came here for a reason.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuka.
Fuka? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it.
Okay.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week.
Are you serious? I thought she was out sick. But she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
What?
Nothing.
That has nothing to do with this.
That's all I know. Satisfied?
Yeah. Thanks, Senpai. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thank you.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you very much. You even gave us a hint. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
Who the hell is this guy? We return to the dorm.
I've never felt like so mentally level.
Alright, give me a sec. I just need to do some shopping before I, well, the slot goes away. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ah, quiz game. Hey. Man, I'm gonna get my academics up super high. Alright, it's Sunday. Please don't have anybody call me. No, I'm talking to Tanaka. I'm busy. Auto Tarukaja. And 5 Sappy Jelly. Oh, for 3k? Oh, yeah. Alright. We're gonna play some Mamorpagas. Maya is in the room. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Oh, really? Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. 3 beers and counting. 11... No, that's not even part of that. That's just supposed to be exclamation mark. Will you hold my hair back? Hehehe. Oh my god, this is... I even have to work from Homo this week. Home! Lol. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm on a break, you know. His avatar is dancing. Why is Avatar sat down? It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends, but lately I can't get motivated to get any work done at work. You don't like your job? I love it. It's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. I seem proud. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just bored. Sometimes I wish everything would slow down a bit. Why do I play this game even though I have better things to do? I don't talk like this IRL, I swear. It's just an online habit. I suppose I should type correctly like this, but I'm just lazy. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. Oh my god. It's really opening up to you. Okay. I know the characters you play as in this game got changed to be Persona 2 characters. I don't remember who they originally were. I think original Persona, which never came out in the West. Well, the MMO that we're playing is called Innocent Sin. So I imagine it's probably characters from Persona 2. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, Victory, how you doing? Have you ever said LOL IRL? Oh god. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh god. Oh, they got me. Okay, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to push through. Have you ever said LOL IRL on accident? I think I threw up a little bit in my mouth. Oh. Oh god. I think I would die. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I get back to work. Alright. You said IRL before? IRL? I mean, yeah, saying IRL is fine. I think it was more the saying LOL. IRL. You recall the story you heard at the outskirts of the station. You decide to ask the teacher about the missing girl, Fuku Yamagishi, today. Faculty office. You came to ask Mr. Ikoda about Fuku Yamagishi's disappearance. Someone's already at Mr. Ikoda's desk. It's Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this.
How could this happen
Fuka.
to me?
Wait, you're that girl.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation. Natsuki,
Well, I'm making
you
it
don't
an
have to say
interrogation.
anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student, but deep inside, she's just the same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day, too.
Okay.
May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning...
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see.
The American version is Innocent Sin Online and you play as Maya Tatsuya. The original Japanese version was Devil Busters Online and it was Waiko and Njima, a reference to the original Megami Tensei. Since Persona 2 came out over here and Megami Tensei did not. Oh, I see.
By the way, Mr. Ikoda,
I got you.
all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest.
Was it?
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. How
Yes.
despicable.
Yeah, that's not the kind of thing that I would look up, to be fair.
I didn't.
I'd be way too
I was
worried about
just,
spoilers for something like that.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice. A creepy voice. Right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it.
Dun dun dun.
Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon. This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Okay.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi.
Yeah, the
If my
full
guess is
moon.
right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Student council room. Everyone gathered is wearing a stern face.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka inside the school somewhere?
Yeah, she's the 16th student. Hiding somewhere in the school.
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
That's correct.
But that
I
was
guess that
10
makes
days
sense.
ago. That means...
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus. So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna let her die then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
Why don't you come with us
But-
then?
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
Senpai?
All right. We're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school. In that case, I know just what to do.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
This is a bit worrisome. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Ooh, look at the chairman.
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
Are my persona good? I don't know.
There's one problem, though. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
Set to go? An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
An explosive? For real?
Nah. All I
Nah.
did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
He's got no explosives, it's fine.
Is that really something to brag about?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
We. No time for compliments. Let's go.
What's the big deal, anyway?
Trey Ben? What is that, French? Lousy seniors and their lousy French.
The fucking French.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
No!
Yes.
Stupid.
Stop calling me that!
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at
See,
night
this
anyway.
one actually works, right? You remember how when I was playing Persona 4, I think Chie made a pun joke about Yosuke and called him something else, but it didn't really translate very well. Right? I think Stupe kind of works with Junpei, right? It's not great, but you know, it's still better than the Yosuke one, I'm pretty sure.
I don't like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway. Got it?
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision?
Yes.
If so, then expect to be severely punished.
It was a joke! I'd never do something like that.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's go to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
What am I doing?
All right, let's get this over with.
How do I even get to the gym?
Do you hear that?
The steps are getting closer.
There's someone else here? Anyways, let's hide.
Two of you hid behind a pillar. That's where the swim club is? Okay. Hey, welcome back. Let's stay out of the
It's
way.
just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know. Ah! My cell phone? Why now? Oh, figures. It's spam. Ugh, sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
Me too.
See?
We're supposed to go to the office. Oh, I see. The faculty office. Alright. Faculty office. Two of you search for the key.
No. No. It's so dark. I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
I don't know. Jim, I
Really?
guess?
Let me see. Yeah, this is it. Mind if we borrow this?
Who are you asking?
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet them in the main hallway.
Two and the others were already waiting at the
Did
entrance
you find a
hall.
key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
What?
You didn't hear
You
nothing.
actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to make something of it?
Keep it down.
We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me.
Why?
Once the dark hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always
I have
about
to choose
you.
between one of these two.
Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet!
Okay, never
Thanks.
mind. I guess it's Junpei.
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Am I gonna play FES after this game? No.
Let's go.
This is my playthrough of Persona 3. Meanwhile, an invasion all in the dorm. Wait, why is she
All
here?
alone after all. Fuka.
Huh? No! No! I don't want to hear this!
But we didn't even see her at the dorm, did we? We were with her in the
I
office.
have to go. Tell her I'm sorry.
Did she tell her to go to the dorm and stay there? I don't think I saw that, or heard that,
Fuka.
or remember that. Whoops. Inside the school, which has become Tartarus during the dark hour. Kari and Mitsuru are waiting at the entrance.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver's sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki? I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour.
Oh wait, actually that's a good point. We're in the dark hour and she wasn't a coffin. Does that mean that she has the potential to be a Persona
We
user?
couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
Because isn't that the whole point? The people that don't get turned into coffins have the potential to be Persona users, right?
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right? Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
Seems you are unconscious. You appear to be inside Tartarus, but you don't see Akihiko or Junpei. You can't hear Mitsuru either.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon, but we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. Okay then. I hope we can speak again.
Okay. Mysterious boy disappeared. Communication is breaking up. Are you alright? Distance too far, can't provide backup. You got something from Akihi. Communication has been lost. Alright. Alright, I think I got this. I think I'll survive. I think I'll make it. Do we want to use Oberon? 19. I kind of feel like I should use Pyro Jack for a bit, but we'll wait. No, we'll equip Ares to increase my strength. Yeah, I'm level 20. We spent a lot of time in Tartarus earlier, so I may have been doing a bit of grinding, which I couldn't have done if I was playing FES. What the hell is this? It's dead is what it is. Communication is breaking up. Akihiko on this floor. Are you human? Communication has been lost. Okay, so Akihiko and Junpei aren't on this floor. Is this on easy? Maybe. How did this thing respawn so quick? Oh, imagine not getting shuffle times on this. Listen, I haven't changed my tags in 3 years, okay? What do you want me to do? Okay, so that seems to be the way the game wants me to go. Let's go see this over here. Medicine. This thing's gonna turn around. I got it. Yeah, so occasionally I don't play every game on the hardest difficulty. There are certain exceptions. And this game is one of those exceptions where I've decided that I'm not going to play this game on hard or anything. Persona 5 is also going to be an exception. I'm probably not going to play Persona 5 on the hardest difficulty either. Because I already played... Well, I'm not going to play Persona 5 Royal on the hardest difficulty. Where did that come from? I'm not going to play Persona 5 Royal on the hardest difficulty because I already completed Persona 5 on the hardest difficulty. And therefore don't really feel like doing it again. So chances are I'm going to be playing Persona 5 on either easy or medium. Probably medium. Or normal, I guess. Whatever that difficulty is in the middle. Oh, there they are.
Hey, here he is.
Here I am.
Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kinda like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
Girl is looking away from the shadows.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, maybe even stronger. Since
Ooh.
Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Persona?
Does this mean the Fuka is going to become the new navigator and Mitsuru
this.
is actually going to become a party member?
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Tartarus at a hallway with a view outside.
Whoa, check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
Well, he was carrying around two evokers, right? He was carrying around his own and hers.
That would
for some
explain
reason.
Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April?
It was full.
Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time. And the assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Shadows!
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Be careful!
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing? It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We have to hurry.
The big ones.
Hey, wait for me!
What is this? Meanwhile, at the entrance of Tartarus, Mitsuru and Yukari are having trouble against the giant shadows that suddenly appear.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Mitsuru!
What in the world?
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
Someone entered the lobby from outside Tartarus.
Fuka.
Why are you here?
Moriyama-san, please get out of here. It's dangerous. I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Ow.
Hey, look out!
Moriyama-san! I need to protect her.
Moriyama-san. Who could put the gun to her temple? See, why didn't we get one of these cutscenes for Junpei or Yukari? Junpei and Yukari just had their personas ready to go, despite never having done it before. But Fuka, she gets her own cutscene.
Persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care of this.
So now I can analyze bosses, maybe?
I'll try
my
and find
god.
out the enemy's
What is-
weakness. Just let me know when.
What is Junpei wearing?
Okay, just give me some time. Away.
Get him!
I wonder if this is gonna be... I wonder if this is gonna work how I think it works. Find out. Yeah, okay, so one's weak to physical and one's weak to magic.
Get back here, you son of a...
That's usually how it works in double fights like this. Holy shit.
Check this out!
Okay, I'm over leveled.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
That was amazing.
1,830? Damn. Double fangs. Pretty sure Akihiko just went up 2 levels. What is this? Lucia? Wait, she only learns 3 abilities.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you... Are you alright?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Fuka fell unconscious.
Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka? Fuka,
Where did these 2 shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I see.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously
So
heard
somebody
their call.
or something might
should
be
be safe from
creating
now on.
shadows if they're coming from outside of Tartarus.
But that means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka.
Oh, it's you.
I'm so sorry.
I knew it.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't easy, but you managed to rescue Fuka. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but we managed to do it. You wonder about the mysterious boy who appeared again. His warnings seem to be more than just dreams. Too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. You decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. You've become tired. I was thinking, do you think Mitsuru-senpai saved Fuka because it was the right thing to do? Or was it because she's a Persona user and we need her? For the right reasons. I guess so. Well, whether or not she joins us is up to her. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. Finally time for lunch. And it's Kenji. Anyone else? No. Just Kenji. Class has ended for the day. We can hang out with Kenji. So Pyrojack needs 779 to level up. So I need to keep hold of these. Do I actually need Archangel for anything? I don't think I do. So the Junpei tuxedo is what I had. Oh, I've got some more weapons to sell. Maybe I should go to the police station and sell them. Or I forget. And then we'll probably hang out with Kenji. But we'll probably hang out with Kenji tomorrow. Okay, so let's sell these before I forget. Master's garment. Akihiko tuxedo, 100k? Yeah, I think I should get Junpei this. I don't like his tuxedo outfit. Pretty sure this is isn't this the gourmet dude? Okay, maybe we do that instead. Don't look at me while I'm eating, you're making me feel self-conscious. You've spoiled the moment. I can't savor the flavor of my limited edition gourmet sandwich with you here. It seems you were able to distract him from his limited edition gourmet sandwich because of your charm. What do you want? What are you eating? You're curious, do you consider yourself a gourmet? Is that possible? A slim guy like you? Prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. I just wanted it. Now the quiz begins. This first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? At the cafe? Probably Fairmont coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color is the mascot for Wild Duck Burger? I was gonna say orange. But maybe it just wears orange? Does anyone know what the color of the mascot for Wild Duck Burger is? The color is delicious. Alright, not gonna lie. I looked it up. It's green, apparently. What is the secret menu item at Hagakure? Which one's Hagakure? That's the ramen place, right? Hagakure. Seems to be knowledgeable about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. See, can you bring me something I've never eaten before? I doubt such a thing exists, though. If you succeed, I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Alright, what about this odd morsel? Hey. What about the rancid gravy, though? I like you now. You go to the same school, right? I can tell from your uniform. I'm kind of embarrassed to say this is to you first thing, but... Would you mind not standing so close to me? It's because you're so thin and cool. People start thinking we're best friends or something. I'm gonna end up as the uncool one. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Hand it over. Oh, it's you. Emergency. You called the fire truck. Call the police? Yes, right. We think the same way. Oh, down. I don't want anyone getting suspicious. Okay, I have to go take care of some business, but you're Nozomi Suimitsu, aren't you? Yeah, also. You're gonna have to reconsider. I really can't let this one slide. The man left. And that was something. Normally I would stand up to guys like him, but I'm trying to be passive nowadays. My name's Nozomi Suimitsu. By the way, about what I said before, maybe it's not so bad having you stand in front of me. I feel warmed up to you. You became acquainted with Nozomi the Gourmet King. Everybody look at the moon! You have established the Gourmet King social link of the Moon Arcana. You may earn XP, yada yada yada. All that arguing made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. Want to tag along? Do you know who I am? I'm called the Gourmet King. That's right. It's That's my little nickname. I'm Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Ah, whatever. I know all the best places for, what? So my stomach is growling loudly. Sounds like a tummy emergency. Sorry, I'll have to treat you another time. Don't worry, I'll remember. Just let me ran off. It's getting dark. Alright, so we got the moon guy now.
Oh, hey!
Senpai going to the hospital to see Fuka today. I wonder how she's doing. By the way, Super Sam told me that the antique shop in Paloma Mall is open now. Maybe we should go check it out sometime. Alright, we can do that, but what we can also do is we can save and never play this game again. I'm also joking. I will be playing this game. And I'll be playing it tomorrow. Because I am going to get out of here for today. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. We'll be continuing on. I will catch you guys then. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.